Hooray!
And then we are also joined by the only one who actually has a professional working job here, I think.
Beg pardon? Wait, we all fucking on about?
I think we're all
No, no. Megami is all the Megami is all the voices. I'm gonna have to turn such a talk because I keep forgetting.
I have like 20 jobs.
Isn't it everybody these days?
Yeah, if you want to be a voice actor, don't just work at Funimation. You gotta do like a billion other things.
Get the coffee and
Get the coffee.
rub feet.
Ew, I would never.
Oh, I was that. I was a professional manicurist for a couple years.
How was that?
That is, I worked with my mom in her salon for a while, and it was actually pretty good. You get like $70 an hour for a pedicure. Yeah.
X, we got the money. Let's drop.
I am paying for your lunch, so I've sent both Tracy and Megami some muns. So order whenever.
$2. What am I gonna do with this, Stuart?
$2 lunch store, like a normal person.
Lure in a homeless man and eat him. Fucking can't do it all for you, Megami. Jesus.
I guess I'll just get $2 meals at McDonald's.
There you go.
You can get $1 meal at McDonald's? Jesus.
Yeah, you can get $2 cheeseburgers.
You'd be surprised how much you can get for a fucking dollar.
Yeah, like it's actually kind of nuts.
You were complaining about
Okay, am I live? Is it working?
I mean,
we'll check real quick. I'll go to YouTube, go to our subscriptions, and then see.
Right, I'm turning that off because I can't.
Max, you are live. I see.
Fucking A. How we were swearing? Yeah, so. Oh yeah, cause you've got the same both Megami and Stuart have also gone live on their YouTubes, and it's like, same image.
It should
Is the link in my description now? Because I'm just trying to get to the fucking video. Because I think I've set it up.
The link is not in.
Right, it's done it wrong then. Right, let me go there and I'll edit now.
The link's in Megami.
Oh well, fucking give her a fucking raise then, you prick. Oh, Megami put the fucking link in. Megami, you fucking teacher's pet nerd. Twitch.tv/xthedark. No, it's not me. It's the loading crew. The loading crew. I'm so used to typing my own Twitch fucking web address though, so.
Don't worry, guys. This isn't the whole game.
Just.
We'll run through what's happened. It took me. I had to do a couple tries.
It's more like 75% of the game. It's just us arguing.
Even when he goes through it, you still won't get it.
Right.
I'm trying to find like a fun one. Critical Role started a rerun. Well, fuck you, Critical Role. I'm playing right now.
Fuck Critical Role. They're a critical shit. Yeah. Yeah, you know me. They call me the fucking Shakespeare of bollocks.
Alright. So, last time on the game, just FYI, I'm getting
The Game Grumps. You were gonna say Game Grumps for it.
On the Game Grumps.
I told you, Thomas has put himself off push to talking.
What?
Echoing.
How am I echoing?
We're hearing our sound off of your microphone.
Oh, I know what it is. 2 seconds. How's that? Is that better?
I think so.
I've turned the gain. Yeah, I turned the gain right down, so the gain was really high on the microphone.
So, let me just turn you up on my end so I can hear you better.
Oh right, yeah. Let me crank the gain a smidge more then. There. How's that?
Oh, okay. I'm hearing echo still.
Okay, let me crank the gain down. How's that? We'll get this. We'll get there.
Have your headphones on.
Headphones are on.
Got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Headphones are on. Let me turn. Right. How about now? I've turned the headset down. The gain.
We're all gonna die.
We're good. We've got this.
Test.
Does that sound better?
Faint. It's very faint, but it's good enough.
How about I'm just gonna stand right fucking. Oh no! I'm at the fucking microphone. On the fucking roof. Okay, I'm gonna put the microphone right here. How is that?
It's fantastic.
Okay, and there's no echo.
At the moment, I'm checking.
Yeah, not yet.
Give it time. By the way, chat, if you could, please keep track of how many times Stream Boss has died, because that matters a lot.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What?
Art of War. Thank you very much for that donation.
Well, how much?
That was a $100 direct donation.
Jesus. Yeah, boy.
Someone's getting steak tonight.
I mean, you just paid for all our dinners.
I'm getting that. I'm getting those golden chicken nuggets I hear about.
Someone's getting everything at McDonald's tonight.
Someone's getting this 230 chicken nuggets.
Oh my god, how much shit can you get from McDonald's for $5?
Yeah, a lot.
They would
I
hate you.
I remember seeing a meme that made me laugh. It was like a news article where it was like man paralyzed after eating 245 chicken nuggets, and then some reply saying that it's like, so the limit is 234, eh?
What the fuck? I got this notification saying train incoming. What does that mean?
Is a train gonna hit the party?
That means that there's a train coming, yeah.
Okay. Maybe we should start playing so we can entertain the
Yeah, let's entertain these
Yeah,
people.
it's gonna take an hour to explain everything anyway.
Yeah.
Let's start the review.
Yeah,
Preview.
review.
We have to review things. That is the intent of what I'm attempting
Let's
to
start
say.
the tutorial.
All right. So last time on Pokemon D&D, our heroes were accused of breaking guest right, and that is because Lavi and Luna had gotten into a fight with a Tapu Fini. They are currently at an undersea temple with a bunch of Manaphy, and the reason they've been brought here is because these legendary Pokemon wanted input on turning a Carbink into a Diancie. I believe that is everything that's correct, why you're here and what's happening.
Okay.
Is that am I missing anything specific?
Do they hate each of us specifically or as a group?
Well, depending on who you talk to.
Because I thought they hated Jade the most because she caught most of them.
I mean, they do probably hate me the most. So
Yeah.
Yeah, on principle, when the party first arrived, Jade was probably the most hated character because she's got a lot of legendaries under her belt.
Right. I think now everybody hates us except for Scarlet because she hasn't done anything.
Yeah, Scarlet's literally done nothing wrong this entire time.
I'm the sweet innocent Babu, and I do the good
Yeah,
We didn't do anything.
literally no one hates Scarlet.
Admittedly, Jade has done nothing wrong either, and like Dorothy is probably
They hate her more on principle.
yeah. So last time the party went and investigated what exactly happened, because this fight got started through circumstance, and it was really odd circumstance. If I had to break it down really quickly, essentially speaking, I've got it here up top. Scarlet, Jesus, and Dakota went to Kyogre, and they admitted to Kyogre that Jesus snuck in some weapons. They smoothed things out, but otherwise, that is on the table. Jade, Amber, and Plaid discovered that Lugia stole Amber's tablet, and Percy cheated using Heart Swap at the Smash Bros. Tournament.
Yes.
Still lost like a bitch.
He did. Next, Lavi, Kiza, and Luna found Landorus unconscious inside of his room, and they discovered that Landorus also got into a fight with Kiza and her friends during this little midnight run. They also got really drunk. Then they talked to Ponya, and they learned that Percival, the Manaphy who is putting them on trial, can swap abilities and memories. Next, they discovered the letter that started the whole fight. Plaid, Amber, and Jade found out that Lugia had been set up by another individual to go fight Lavi. There was a letter, like this bullshit, like letter between them. And one thing we forgot to do, Jade, you had earned an evidence point for that.
Yay!
I did a poll yesterday in Discord, and they determined that you were MVP during that encounter.
Okie dokie.
So you unlock an ability. And if you go to that document that I've been linking,
Yeah, I got it.
If you go to that document I've been linking, you can see what everyone's resolve abilities are. Jade, I believe you already have Puny God and Shit Happens and I Smell Bullshit.
Okay.
So you have those 3 abilities. You can unlock either Weaponized Autism or You're Annoying Me.
Hold on a second. I'm glad we kept the name for that one.
Got too many documents open.
Yeah, and believe me, I spent the last 2 days like having to freshen up on this. I had to rewatch most of the stream. So Alex, do you want to unlock You're Annoying Me or Weaponized Autism?
Oh, you're annoying me for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that is I have a feeling that I might want that just in case.
Dope. All right. And then party, you decide whether you want to give the evidence point that you earned from that. Do you want to give it to Jade, Plaid, or Amber? If you give it to Plaid, you can unlock his ability.
Yeah, didn't Plaid have a really good one, if I recall?
You don't know what it is, but Plaid has been relatively useful so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's been helping me. He's been kind of.
Yeah, he's been helping you.
We've been helping each other a lot, so.
Yes, you certainly have, yes.
Also, I'll be right back. Just 2 seconds.
Actually, yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back too.
Okay. So while these guys are gone, I don't want to like do that again. But chat, if you notice, this is kind of a special stream where chat actually has participation as well. If you scroll down, you can actually see that there are 2 parts there. There is a thing that says audience abilities. And audience, you have 2 unique abilities that are very, very useful to the game. There's United Resolve, which means that you can heal the party. You can heal the party for every either 1,000 bits that are donated, or you can heal the party every time Stream Boss dies. So this is why we've been asking chat to participate. So
Boss has died 11 times already, apparently, because there was like a mass influx of gifted.
Wowzers.
At the start of this stream, chat had 25 resolved currently banked. If Stream Boss has died 11 more times, that means you have 36 resolve banked. And that's just at the start of the stream.
Hooray!
So thank you for that. Secondly, you've got another power called Thanks a Bunch. And what that means is at the end of a scene, you guys determine who was the most valuable character in that scene. So when you determine who the most valuable character is, that character either gets a new ability unlocked or an enhancement to their things. So it really depends on where that character is. So when Jade unlocked her ability called You're Annoying Me, that was because of you guys.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Yeah. And next, you guys have another ability called I Understood That Reference. and I'm gonna that.
Oh yeah.
Drop that.
Drop it as in we're not doing it anymore, or just drop it as in show it.
No, I'm dropping it in the thing.
Okay.
So whenever Prism is in a party, he can basically give advantage rolls for every reference that chat understands. So if I say, "Hey, xthedarkone, are you going to kick down that wall?"
Somebody once told me.
So if chat understood what that reference was, then party gets advantage on their next roll.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Shrek. Donkey.
Now, currently, at the start of the stream, left over from last time, chat had 14 references banked up. We make a lot of references.
Yeah. Lots of references.
The exception to the rule is we cannot repeat references. So we cannot make 6 Shrek references in a row and you keep getting points. We gotta make brand new ones every time.
Yeah.
Also, since Prism is based on all of my worst traits, I do not understand Game Grumps references, so Game Grump references do not count.
Yeah, they come thick and fast.
Is everyone back?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So the last couple things I'm going to breeze through these real fast. Summary from last session. They discovered Tapu Fini's sickness was from a combination of Poke Rust and radiation. Let's see. Scarlet Jesus Takoa learned about Percy's heart swap ability. They found the letter. You also found out that the purple shaman was sick due to the radiation and Poke Rust, but Kiza can cure Poke Rust.
'Cause she's magic!
Yep. However, it does cost her resolve to cure Poke Rust. And another thing, Scarlet, Jesus, and Takoa went into the astral plane. They discovered that Uxie was injured last night in a strange attack in the astral plane. You did not find out who did that, but you did have your own suspicions. There's a few more things to go, but I'm going to wrap them up real fast. Scarlet managed to trick Darling into revealing that she and her friend sent the fake letter to trick Lugia and Lavi into fighting each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did the smarts.
That's right. And then after that, Lavi Shrek'd his way into a room, and in the fight got mind controlled for a minute.
Yeah.
And when he got mind controlled, the Raikou who teamed up with the party then killed the guy who was mind controlling him, and it caused a big kerfuffle.
Yeah.
Raikou then left the establishment. He then left the scene.
I can't get over that lavy-shaped hole.
Yeah, if you want to go down here, down a lobby.
Oh, I love it.
Thanks to our map makers.
Oh, it's the best.
And then I believe after that, Lugia mocked Lavi for being like a sensitive weenie. Then Lavi and Luna.
Well, she tempted him too. She was like, "Oh, be a crazy animal and take what you want." And then Luna came and cock blocked.
And then you discovered like this weird Alolan mask with Poke Rust on it. So you found that, and then at the end of the stream, off screen, and then off screen, Prism went into Lugia's room and agreed to be her chosen one. So a lot has happened. It was a very long stream.
Heel turn for Prism.
We gave you the biggest of fucking hangovers, and it took me a couple days to arrange this and fix this up, but we should have a good stream tonight. What I'm going to do now is we're going to jump forward just a few hours, and I'm going to hop right away to some individuals that went back to their room. This is focusing on Scarlet.
Babe. All right.
Scarlet, you have been called into Crystal's room
All
And
right.
I realized I forgot 4. I'm gonna grab her real quick. Come on, 4. Come on. Come on.
Come
Alright,
on, 4.
Come on. 4.
on.
Come on.
Sorry.
Good is a good girl.
Alrighty. So with that out of the way, that is a ton of things that have happened. Thank you for being patient. We'll go ahead and start. So let me see if I can find.
Now the dog's hounding me.
Yeah, that'll work. Why not? So, Scarlet, you have been called into Crystal's room. You are there with Prism, Mewtwo, and 4. Prism has just explained that he is now Lugia's chosen one.
Oh, okay. Somebody's got a bit of favoritism going on there.
And he also explains that Lugia has given him a
Invite to this party, finally. I couldn't resist.
No, it's fine. Lugia has given him a hint, letting him know that the Manaphy of this temple have got an ancient secret that they've been hiding from everybody. And because of that, she said it would be of great interest if he would go ahead and investigate it. She is now sharing his aura in like a pseudo semi-permanent battle bond. So he can actually now water breathe and travel around underwater like she can.
That's pretty cool.
And with this, she has given him this information that there is a secret path inside of the palace leading you to a secret area that you guys are going to be interested in. And that's all she's let you know. Now that Prism has told you this, Crystal has got her secret ball and she is examining it, and this is where I'm going to kind of start the RP.
All right.
And so you can see Crystal has levitated her crystal ball in front of you all, and you can see these winding tunnels weaving in and out the palace, and it does go into this area that is suddenly blocked from her regardless of any of the powers that she attempts to use. And she lets you know, yes, there is a secret area down there, and no matter what I do with my nightmare vision, I can't see past it. That might be what caused my problems earlier.
Oh, that's really interesting. What could they possibly be hiding here?
Well, according to Lugia, Prism perks up, they have some kind of ancient power down there. This was formed near the beginning of the Earth, and I don't think it's necessarily a benefit, like, what's the word I'm thinking of?
I think they're trying to kill us.
Not beneficiary, like benevolent. There we go.
All right.
I still don't think
Before we
that's
go down there and find out that Kyogre's been keeping Groudon hostage.
She says it's very likely that there is some kind of legendary nonsense occurring, and
Also, I want to put it to chat that Prism actually now has a pet name for Lugia and calls her Lulu. My Lulu told me that.
So, Prism suggests that since at this point it's very clear that Percy is out to get them, he suggests that maybe we should investigate.
Yeah, we seem to kind of be the only ones that are outside of the radar at the moment, so it's kind of really only down to us. Huh?
Plus, like, Prism thinks, he's like, well, not only that, they have all of our equipment down there. Or at the very least, it's not anywhere near us. If things do go south, and if Percy really wants us either dead or permanently imprisoned.
Yeah, we really need to get our stuff back.
I mean, you're the rainbow hero. You could just. Sorry, I'm not here.
So yeah, I don't particularly trust them at this point. They've been ignoring us, mistreating us, and honestly, they've been just dicks the entire time.
Yeah, something definitely is not right here. I don't feel welcome here at all.
Yeah, despite the fact that you two have done nothing wrong, they treat you with suspicions. Jade's been nothing but a good guest, and they've been treating her like shit. So, not only that, they immediately pin the blame on you guys when clearly this whole fiasco is Tapu Fini and the other legendaries bringing their shenanigans in here.
Yeah, and where's Luke here at the moment anyway?
He closes his eyes for a second in her room.
Kind of demon.
Chilling out in her room.
Yeah. Now that I'm her chosen one, she's agreed not to testify against us, but I do owe her a favor. Our relationship, he explains, is very quid pro quo. Currently, this tip that she's given me is kind of the freebie, but if I need any of her power at any reason, she has the right to summon me to her side.
Yeah.
Okay. So she can actually come and help us out. You know, she's not just gonna ignore everything.
No, if we're in trouble, and if I think, he says uncertain, he says, I think if I'm in trouble at the very least, I can call her to me.
Okay, so why isn't she just, like, helping us out directly?
I'd rather bank my favor.
What the hell does that mean?
I mean, he's like, she's not my Pokemon, she's my patron, kind of like how you are with the other deities. It's not like I can call on her power whenever.
Scarlet, how can I put this? I'm her bitch.
Scarlet, how could I put this? It'd be too easy if I asked her. You know, I want to show my stuff.
I imagine if there was like a great overlord that commanded all the rules of this universe, he'd be quite annoyed that I just did that.
Alright, let me put it in this. You played RPGs, right?
Yeah.
So you are a wizard, or you're a cleric, I'm a warlock.
Oh, we're just going on one big fetch quest, I get.
There we go.
You catch on quick.
Yeah. We came here understanding that game logic was kind of going to be running our situation. Yeah, what the Closet Gremlin said, she's my sugar mama. We got to exchange sugar, and at the moment my cup overfloweth.
I can't believe how much Lugia has just taken off as a favorite because I drew her with a fucking bitch face.
Nah.
But yeah, so that's the arrangement.
Alrighty. Well, can I let the others know that I'm going, or is it kind of a bit hush?
He thinks for a moment. That's not a bad plan, especially if, like, at the moment, Percy's in complete control up here. So he probably knows all the evidence that we have. If we can somehow tell them any evidence that we find while they're doing their trial, that might trip them up a bit more.
Am I able to perhaps maybe like channel with Solus and like leave Solus behind who can then speak to them via telekinesis? So if we run into trouble, I can tell them what's going on.
Yeah, like a walkie-talkie.
Or, you know, a note.
Yeah.
No.
I've gone all the way back upstairs just so I can leave them a
Note.
and then I'll be right back.
Crystal holds out her ball and she says, I suggest we get multiple walkie-talkies. She uses your words. I suggest we use multiple walkie-talkies because if, say, Solus's connection to you is severed, we'll want at least another 2 or 3 to back up.
Alright, well, I can channel to all of my Pokemon. Only Solus can use telekinesis.
Well, we're fucked.
We're boned.
Well, at the moment, the only thing we need to really worry about is Percy's mind swap abilities. So as long as that doesn't interfere, I think we'll be fine. But looking back at everyone, the most effective method we've seen to communicate was Keith's clones.
That's true. And I can channel with Keys' clones.
And I can battle bond with her as well. So we've got, I think, bringing one of Keys' clones or Keys herself would be very useful.
She is water too, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna say one of her clones, so then we can keep the real Keys just up here, just in case.
No, that's a good idea. And then we should probably tell Luna, maybe not Lavi, that we are gathering evidence.
Hey.
He'll probably just eat it anyway.
Lavi sneezes.
Is that candy paper? What?
My thought being, Lavi's been mind controlled a lot at this point, and since Percy's powers are all about affecting memory and abilities, it'd be better to paint less of a target on him.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, does that not make sense?
No, it makes perfect sense, even though I'm not in the room.
Lavi sneezes.
And then, so Crystal goes forth, and you can use her resolve ability if you would like, and she can make other suggestions of other party members to send.
Alright, why not?
Okay. Crystal spending 1 resolve out of fucking 5, not 84. Thank you, game. Alrighty. So, Crystal recommends that you might also want another Pokemon to go down with you. Currently, at the moment, the humans in your party are either not particularly useful in a stealth mission, or are too high profile to go down with you.
If we're talking about stealth, I'm wondering if Luna will let me borrow Greninja.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because we weren't allowed to bring any Pokemon, right?
Correct.
Yeah. The only one that's really capable of going with you is maybe Lucky, but...
So with Nightmare Vision,
Oh, you know what? Fucking take Hoopa.
Yay!
Crystal actually advises against Hoopa because he is way... No, not because...
I can be super sneaky!
That's super good.
I do my own theme music! Dun, 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 dun.
Not only that, Hoopa is extremely high profile. Hoopa... Spirit would be good. She thinks...
Who are we kidding? Lunala's the one to take. Squawk!
Yeah, wait, they're traveling underwater though, right?
Oh, that's a good point. Well, Spirit can haunt somebody's shadow and basically stay in there. Lucky would be fine. Jesus is too high profile. Amber is not useful. Lavi, no.
Lavi can be underwater. Or can he? Can he?
But you're too
High profile.
True.
Really the best options.
True that.
Where's the villain? Sound the alarms.
She personally suggests probably Kiza, of course, and either Hime or Genesect or Spirit.
See, I think Spirit would be very, very useful because, I mean, if I need to send off a message, I could always, send him off and he can go up and talk to Jade himself. And he's very sneaky, he can hide and shit, so.
Yeah, so Genesect would be good too, simply because he can directly communicate with Jade's Pokedex as well.
That is also true. But obviously, Jade would have to be okay with this too. I wouldn't just take.
I mean, we're friends. It's
I will be okay so long as she.
So long as Chibi, and then you cut out, sweetie.
So long as Chibitina stays with me, I'm okay.
Oh yeah, I thought he'd probably be too high profile to take it with any.
Yeah. And like, as long as I'm with him, I feel safe. Like, if something goes sideways.
speaking of high profile. Look at my
Yeah.
Twitter follow count.
Just got verified.
Like, Jade's whole thing is gonna be just, you know, being able to get out of any situation at a moment's notice. So like, I'm okay with anybody going anywhere so long as.
Yeah, I'm just
Well.
moving characters around real quick.
Well, all right then.
Sweetie, you are cutting out randomly. I'm not certain what's.
I don't know why. I like this microphone. Good.
Okay. Click on the computer settings. In Discord, click on the gear.
Okay.
I don't know why that tickled me so much. I'm sorry.
Voice and video.
Okay.
And then where it says voice activity, you should be able to turn down that sensitivity real low.
Sensitivity. Boop. If the indicator is solid green. Oh, okay.
And then
Got it.
like click off of that automatic and then like bring that bar down like really low.
Like that?
That sounds fine.
Okay. There we go. Yes?
Yep.
Hooray!
Okie dokie.
Plus, Genesect will be able to take pictures in case remote communication is lost.
Good Genesect.
He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. I forget what I was saying before.
It's fine. Either way, that is the suggestion. So you, Crystal, Prism, and 4 start determining what you might want to do for this little investigation. Prism knows where to go in order to get to the secret passage, but otherwise, he's not super great at combat other than his aura stuff. And he can call Lugia in a pinch. So.
Alright, well, I guess I kind of want to ask Jade if we can borrow Spirit. I'm going to need to tell her and Luna what's going on.
Okay.
Yes, inform me.
You guys travel outside the room, and you are traveling down the hallway to Jade's room. Now, in Jade's room, Jade, you, Amber, and Plaid are surrounding your table, exasperated and tired. Like, Amber has been
Look, you're doing it to yourself, Stuart, so don't get mad at me. You do it. You're saying the stuff.
And yeah, okay, you know what, fair. and it's not like I don't have this reputation, so whatever.
Right.
Amber is like dead, like almost asleep on the on the desk, and she is complaining. She's like, "Jade, we've been at this for hours." On your desk.
I just feel like I'm not useful.
Spread out on your desk is your master ball, your notes, her laptop, and other schematics, and all of your tools to tinker. You have been cracking at the GS ball for quite some time.
Well,
That-
I mean,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, well, that's research for you. I thought you were good at this, Amber. Come on, buck up.
I don't like bits and pieces. She just grabs part of like some Pokeballs and just kind of like trickles them down like through her fingers onto the desk. This is not what I like to do.
Well, it's what I like to do, and it could be important, so we're gonna keep working at it.
She slams her head on the desk.
It's a giant puzzle, Amber. Calm down.
It's magic bullshit, and I don't know magic bullshit. Why did you pull
Wanna
me here?
processor processor work. That's all it is.
Yeah, in the Master Ball, but the GS Ball is God work. Why did you invite us here? Pull Crystal or Scarlet or something. Yeah, even my knowledge of Pokemon ain't gonna help here, Jade. I don't know what you brought us in here for.
You're good company. You help.
I can milk a milk tank mighty fine, but when it comes to this mystic shit, I'm as useless as a tractor in a fucking car park.
Very good.
Carpets?
Thank you. I'm working on it.
Wait, why is Jade working on the GS ball?
Your company helps me think. Just sit there and let me.
Sit there and look fine, Plaid. Give mama a twirl. Give mama a twirl. Let me see you in them jeans.
Plaid goes to sit down as Marshadow passes him some Joy-Cons. They then go back to Smash.
Jade smacks him on the ass as he walks past. He's like, there you go. Sit there and look pretty for mama.
Oh my god.
There is a knock at your door.
Okay. I didn't expect visitors. I'm in the middle of something. What's up?
Glad you care so much about the case.
Scarlet,
I
you were.
mean, they hate me anyway, so.
Hey Jade, do you mind if we just come in for a sec?
Sure, I don't care. Plaid, we have company, I guess.
Those are your friends. All right, hi. Howdy.
Put your pants back on.
Scarlet just looks around like super shy. I was like, I'm really sorry to interrupt, but this is kind of really important.
Everything's important right now. What's up?
Is she like this at camp?
Camp?
The fuck crawled up Jade's ass and died. Jesus.
Go ahead.
Anyway, Jade, by any chance, can I borrow spirit for a little bit?
Get the fuck out.
Jade, go ahead.
What for? What do you need?
Well, we've kind of discovered they've got a hidden secret buried underneath this whole temple place. So me, Plaid, Crystal, and Four are gonna go and check it out, and I kind of need some way to relay
need a
information to you
sneaky
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought Spirit was probably the best way to.
It's underwater, isn't it?
I mean, he can hide in shadows, right? So
No,
he can hide on me.
Take Spirit and Genesect and have them both relay information to me. Genesect can relay information immediately, and Marshadow will help keep you guys covered.
Okay, if you're sure that's okay, then okay.
They can't help me a lot right now anyway, and so long as Shibikina stays with me, I should be fine.
All right. Plaid, can you make sure that Jade stays okay, please? Just look after her for me.
Yeah, no problem. Actually, could you would you mind taking a look at this? Because you know all about this mystical, magical mumbo jumbo, right? We've been trying to crack at this for hours.
I mean, I can have a try, I guess.
Oh, that's a great idea, Plaid. Scarlet, come over here. I need you to look at something.
You're magic, right?
I am the magic. Well done, thank you.
Plaid's like, are you always this grouchy when you're working?
Grouchy?
She's not grouchy. She's in the zone. Leave her alone.
All right. Plaid goes over and sits on the bed. All right, strewn across the desk, you see Jade's tools. This is not uncommon for her, but this is the first time you've seen her with the GS ball on the table like this, and all of her tools are going into it. You hear Amber mumble sleepily on the desk as Jade explains what she's doing.
So I have been tinkering at this dang GS ball forever because I think I can possibly break it if necessary. but it's a little bit more difficult because it seemed to have some sort of like magical lock on it somehow, and it's tied directly to, our lovely Chibitina over here. And I can't seem to figure out how to break that connection specifically. So I need to find a way to separate the mechanical part from the god part, and that'll hopefully just sever the connection.
Ooh, okay. Just wondering, is there some way that maybe I can channel with Chibitina so I can feel like be able to see the magic and everything properly, and then help in some way?
Yeah, that'll definitely be up to him. Chibitina.
I mean, we can just talk right here.
Say, hi, fucking.
that'll be up to him and your fortitude. Good luck.
Chibitina holds up a claw as he is currently winning. 2 more smash attacks, he has won. He puts the controllers down, hops on Hoopa, hops on Spirit, then hops on your head. Sup?
I am working on a possible solution to our problem.
Dope. He lays on Scarlet's head, and Scarlet, you can channel with him.
Cool, because I was just thinking that way, because obviously because he's connected to it, he might not be able to sense it himself. So that's why if like an outside source looks at it, it might be easier. So yeah, I channel with him, and then I take a better look at the ball.
All right, give me a channel check. It's D100 minus, I believe, 28 for you. I don't remember the exact roll. Not bad. Since Chibitina is consenting to the channel like you automatically do with him, and essentially, with the best of your abilities, you manage to suss out 3 major objects within his mess of magical whatsits. You can sense the creature known as Giratina, who is currently like an infant. You then sense like this great golden wall built with light, and on the other side, you can feel a divine aura.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's like the wall is the bit that's separating his power from his current form.
Correct.
So we need to find some way to break the wall down.
Exactly.
So is there any like parts of the wall that are weaker than any other parts that have got like maybe cracks in where the aura is seeping through a little bit or anything?
Do a knowledge occult.
Knowledge occult, sorry. Bear with me. Where's my Scarlet gone? Oh, there she is. Sorry.
Get scared, so.
Yeah. Knowledge occult. Knowledge occult. Knowledge occult.
There we go.
What? Ah, occult education.
There you go. Sorry, it is education occult. Yeah, that's a great roll. You sense this wall, and you do recognize that it is a divine aura that has created this wall. Specifically, you know from the legends and everything that you've come across that this is Victina's. This is the will of Victini.
Yeah.
Victini is separating Chibitina from his god powers, and that is by design of the GS ball. If you can find, this is a divine aura just like anything else. You know that there are other divine auras that can devour other divine auras. If you find that, you can cancel out the effects of the GS ball.
Would I know what counteracts Victini's divine aura?
Not many things.
Not many.
Because Victini is known as the counter guardian, so he's already built to counter legendaries. At the moment, none of the legendaries that you have run into could do that.
Right.
He is the legendary of good luck, so if you give him bad luck...
Hooper, come over here.
Yeah, it's Hooper time!
I met Victini, he's kinda nice!
Okay, so I kind of relay all that information to Jade, and I was like, so you need to find a contradicting aura, and there isn't much for Victini, but it's finding that aura is going to be the key here.
The aura needs to go away. It's a divine aura. There's no
Yeah.
sort of mechanical attachment. It's just divine. That we really is our roadblock here.
What it seems
You've been.
like.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was just gonna say you've been cracking at the GS ball like on your own for months already, and or at least for the time that you and Chibitina became really close. So it doesn't seem at this point that even if you put this under like a hot press, it will shatter it. It does seem like there needs to be a magical solution here.
Okay, all right. I'm just trying to, because if I could find a link between the correlation between the magic and mechanical, I could work on the mechanical side. But if it's purely divine, okay.
Yeah, if you like you gotta break the divine, and then once you break the divine, like all it takes is breaking the ball, which you've done. You've done your share of ball busting.
Yeah. Victini. Who's
Yeah,
the
so it
opposite of Victini?
looks like your research now needs to be spent into, what Victini is weak against and stuff.
Do we know? Is there any common legends about Chibitina? Who's Victini's natural opposite?
Actually, let's. Oh man, you're asking him directly, and he might know. Okay.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Alright.
asking him.
Yep. All right. This is gonna be his occult knowledge. You know, I never particularly cared to find out who could kill me because generally nobody could kill me or the others. But
But if I did have a weakness, I guess.
he does think, other than Victini, there are a few other counter guardians. In fact, if I recall, most sentient planets have them. Not only for Pokemon, but also for humans. Since Victini's the counter guardian for Pokemon, maybe you should find the counter guardian for humans.
A
Oh.
gun?
Ah, Gundra, the gun Pokemon!
Hold on.
I'm sorry, repeat that? What was the...
The counter for humans.
The counter guardian for Darkrai?
No, Crystal perks up. In fact, Darkrai is one of humans' greatest friends.
Yeah, no.
She
But-
says, warping her aura a bit.
No, I mean, yeah, but Victini is just the counter for, Pokemon that have gone crazy in control, and Darkrai could easily do the same if he wanted to. That doesn't mean they're not friends.
Humans?
The human counter. The human counter.
So a Pokemon that, doesn't like humans, or a Pokemon that's...
No, it's just a Pokemon that can counter humans if they go too far. Well, I would say Jirachi, but he comes up so rarely.
You might be thinking too small, even though I'm not in the room.
Yeah.
Crystal's thinking, if we're thinking about breaking the GS ball, that does worry me a bit, but she does hold up her crystal ball. We could see if that could hurt or benefit us.
I think it's worth a shot. No, wait, don't show me the future. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one, to be honest. It's not a solid plan yet. It's just, let's just call it a last minute precautions.
Amber slams her hand on the table. Legendary auras don't work here already. Slam.
Yeah, but they'll listen if they have to.
Don't know how to spell Pokemon.
Counter to humans.
There we go. Let's try.
Could it be Jirachi? Because Jirachi would be the natural counter, parallel to Victini.
It's Lavi.
What?
Is it a Pokemon that's the same generation as Victini, or is it just a status thing?
Well, remember this is my lore too. I'm kind of playing with some.
Yeah, exactly. This is what.
No. It's still adjacent to Pokemon lore, but you guys haven't guessed yet.
I mean, there's Eveltal, who's like the chaos guy.
Oh yeah, it could be.
He
Yveltal
literally
is
destroyed.
Yveltal
Oh, yeah.
is the destruction god.
There's also
Yeah.
Celebi who could warp time.
Yeah.
To be fair, Celebi's job was to actually fix things. And my
Yeah,
job is to fix things too, but I'm here.
Oops.
You fixed things way before, yeah.
My only thought is we just need a divine aura that can counter Victini's aura. So it has to be something that's the opposite of Victini or of the same ilk. So Victini can make. That's why I'm thinking, because Victini's a victory Pokemon, it's almost inherently magical in nature, which is why I'm leaning towards Jirachi.
If Victini's like the victory Pokemon, then surely we want a Pokemon that loses all the time. We need to find a Magikarp.
A golden Magikarp.
Battle logic is astounding, Scarlet.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, guilty.
While you guys plan this out, all right, 1 second.
Man, the food is great here in prison. I thought it was good, but
1 second.
but that indie, he cooks up some mean grub.
It's a mean steak. A mean grub.
While you guys are thinking this out.
Can I access the internet down here?
Can I access the interwebs?
Can I
believe you
open the
actually
internet?
cannot.
Okay.
You cannot at the moment. Yeah.
What
Alright.
is the internet? One of the Manaphy asks.
All right.
I mean, if they're
What
playing
it-
Smash Bros, if they're playing Smash Bros here, they probably know what the internet is.
What is Wi-Fi?
With
Right. So, it turns out, Indy is talking to Luna, Lavi, and these guys. So, turns out, Crockett,
Did you
there
lose
we
your
go.
voice
There we
there?
go.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Fuck off, you cunt. Right. So you want a change of rooms, and that makes sense. I suspect you don't want to sleep in the same room while you're responsible for killing an individual. Right. Let's find you a new place.
I mean, Raiko did that, but sure.
Yeah, I mean that hole is clearly like not shaped like anyone here
No, I
in
mean,
particular.
the killing part, Lana.
No, okay. Yeah, I guess.
Right, we've all had some killings once in a while. No shame, no harm, no foul. Let's find you a new room.
Hooray!
And do you want to tell me some of those killing stories?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm there clicking on Lavi going, why the fuck isn't he moving? I'm on a Twitch stream. I was like, the fuck was going on?
That's fucking hysterical.
And you know what? I didn't have to tell you that. I told you because I knew it would make you all laugh, so you're welcome.
That is good.
Yes, thank you for that. We all need a little bit cheering up here after all the murder.
Yeah, after all the murder and mind control and fucking Jesus. Prism getting his taint wet.
Ew.
Now we're getting there.
You had to make it gross. You had to make it gross.
Always.
That was
It's my
supposed to be
style.
Some fun, and you ruined it.
Yeah, it's my style.
Right. So up on here we've got an unused guest room. And by the way, as far as that killing joke goes, well, I am literally millions of years old, so yes, I've done my fair share as needed, as I'm sure you guys have as well. Percy gave me the report.
I mean, if they looked at the report, most of that was self-defense, if anything.
Right, well, I mean, still wish you best of luck tomorrow. Not all killing is done in the name of joy.
I don't think anybody killed it in the name of joy, but yeah.
Everyone goes through a phase. He goes ahead and tips his hat to you.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
I'm looking at these two. I'm like, we gotta get the fuck out of
It's
here.
like, we gotta go. Wait, where's our?
room? You do have a new room available to you, so.
I guess we'll discuss happenings in our room.
Is this it? Is this our room? Okay. Guess I'm on the couch again.
Yeah.
Eh.
Right. So Solana and Luna and Takoa, you guys start prepping for the trial tomorrow.
Lavy, you play in the corner with your crayons. Let the grown-ups do their thing.
Don't go on the wall this time.
Lavy, you find a very intriguing colouring book.
I got those
gives you a
water-based crayons this time in case we need to wash it off again.
You never know with this campaign, that coloring book might be like Percy's ancient coloring book from years
Yeah.
past.
Lavy just... And Lavy...
I tried to color in the sand, but like there's these weird death-threatening words.
there's all this evidence.
Yeah, man, the words of creation right on here. I don't know. Hey, Ben, thank you for the raid. Ben HBI2K is raiding with 40 people.
Hey.
Yay!
Thanks, bud.
Sup,
All right, so-
Ben?
You guys, I'm just going to go ahead and do a brief explanation of how tomorrow is going to work. And so here's how it kind of goes. So I'll essentially speaking, here's the courtroom.
Okay.
Tomorrow's judges are going to be Atlas, Ponya, and Indy. And if you remember, Ponya was the Manaphy that you guys help. Atlas is like the big, strong, like original Manaphy, and Indy is kind of the worldly traveler
And the chef.
and the chef.
And the psychopath, apparently, after we found out.
I mean, he's an adventurer, so you're gonna see some shit if you're.
gotta pass those nights by somehow, you know? Bit of random killing.
I'm checking the Dungeons and Dragons Twitch page. We are currently number 2 on the most watched Dungeons and Dragons shows right now.
Yeah, take that, Mercer, you prick.
Critical Role currently has 5.4k viewers.
Fucking losers. I'm joking.
No, obviously. So, the way this works is you guys will have, much like in the investigation phase, you will have a team of 4, so I'm just going to grab 2 other characters, working with you at all times.
That's good, so you won't be alone.
Yeah. The trial is set into 3, essentially, periods. During each period, each side, meaning the defendants and the prosecutor, may present one piece of evidence. So, for example, if it's Percy's turn, he's the prosecutor, he can call, say, I'm just going to use an example, he can call Patchy the pirate to the stage. And he could
Okay,
ask
so
him all
it's you call a witness and then a piece of evidence.
Yeah, you call witness, and that witness gives a testimony that Percy asks. Then
So wait,
You-
each round is a new witness and then new evidence.
so essentially, yeah. So Percy will ask him, and then you guys get a chance to cross-examine. And
Right.
basically, you can
Like
keep
this.
you can keep cross-examining until either you run out of resolve, Percival runs out of resolve, or the witness runs out of resolve.
Okay.
If the witness runs out of resolve, his testimony then becomes very, very poor. So a valuable strategy might be to badger the witness.
Ah,
Are
okay.
we allowed to do that?
Kinda. If you detect logical fallacies. If you're just like fucking assaulting him with like.
let me just grabs his head. He's like, did you do it?
I'm just saying, 'cause we could possibly just do that as a strategy.
I'm sorry, puppy. The dog just jumped. I'm sorry.
So like I said, every time you cross-examine the witness, it takes one of each of your resolves. It takes like one of Luna's. It takes one of his. Now, Luna, you actually have the most abilities for the trial period.
Cool.
So if a person comes up and you know they're lying, you can cross-examine with objection.
Okay. Only if I think I know they're lying. I don't know if they're lying.
Yeah, you have to determine they're lying and then prove they're lying or find a hole in their logic. Like if Patchy says, "Yar, I saw Luna murder a man in his sleep." No, you saw me give him a hand job and he passed out. Oh, that's right.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Like if you prove him wrong, then he takes the damage.
Okay.
Now, that would have been Percy's turn for his evidence, and I will then roll for the judges what they determined the value of that testimony to be. And
I assume we get more points depending on our testimony, though, because if the judges roll something and
Yep.
one testimony sounds better, and then they roll something where it's like, nah, doesn't matter.
yeah, so yeah, I just posted this in the D20 chat.
Okay.
This is how good the evidence. If it's circumstantial evidence, 1d6. Debatable, solid.
Oh, there's different types. Okay.
Yep. So, now that Patchy's turn is over, he's either broken or given his testimony, then Luna, you can present evidence or you can call your own witness. Say you call Chibitina, and you're like, "Hey, Chibitina, are we cool?" And Chibitina's like, "Yeah, bro, we're cool." And then Percy comes in and says,
That's undeniable fact.
So you see how that works?
Okay, I think so, yeah.
And then we roll for the judges, seeing what they think is worth what. Each judge cares about things differently.
Okay. I guess I don't know, though.
You can try to find out with what you've learned so far, and I can give you hints, but the judges also have their own resolve and their own abilities.
Okay.
Honey, you should just write games for a living.
I kind of do. That's what I'm literally getting money as we chat.
I know, but like, I mean, this needs to be like in a book published somewhere and sold, because this is a little crazy.
So, essentially speaking, your testimony will be worth so many points. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it so that you guys can see their points on the other characters. And like I said, I have a tutorial character prepared for you guys. So, yeah, we'll work that out as we get to it. Does this make sense so far?
Yes.
Yes.
I know I'm front loading a lot of information, but it should be pretty easy to follow.
Just feel like I'm gonna screw it up. Because there's a lot of notes.
I'm sure it will make more sense once we actually start doing it.
Like I said, I have a tutorial character. I'm pretty confident you guys will do well with. You may not win, but I think you'll do well with him.
He
Okay.
always says that.
Yeah,
he always
I-
builds things where it's like, yeah, they're probably not gonna win. And
I think you're going to
Be
do
okay.
well.
Yeah, I'll probably grasp it better as soon as I start doing it too, because like, yeah, that's a lot for me.
So at the moment, currently every character has full resolve, with the exception of, I believe Amber has used one. Oh, Amber and Crystal are each down one. So, according to chat, you have 41 pooled resolve. Would you like to spend 2 of them to recover Crystal and Amber?
Crystal, yeah, Amber can fuck off. Nah, just
Aw.
do them both, it's fine.
Okay, sure.
So that's 39 resolve. Okay.
Yeah. We'll just
So
have to
what-
make more references.
Takoa says to you guys, so we should start. Essentially, the way this is going to work is we probably should prepare certain teams based on how we get questioned. If we need, like, if we're on our back feet, like, some of us do better at defending ourselves while others do better at, say, more aggressive tactics. He looks, kind of you two. Both you and Solana both have very aggressive defense types in the trial round.
Okay.
So yeah, essentially speaking, we can kind of judge where the judges are at based on that. And since we get to call on 3 different pieces of evidence or 3 different witnesses, and then they decide who's in the right, we should probably determine what evidence we should call on or which witnesses we should have.
Okay.
I said this is a bit more crunchy. We'll get into more RP as we get closer.
Yeah.
But do you have any immediate ideas yet?
No.
Well, my problem is I feel like even if we have evidence, they're just gonna use our history to fuck us up. Because it doesn't, we're fucking humans, so they hate us. So they're just gonna bring up the fact that we're evil and crazy, even though their Pokemon are just as crazy, but that doesn't matter. So
He responds though. He says, "Yes, but that is not relevant to this particular trial. Either
yeah, but we also
can
don't
prove."
know if they're brainwashing these fucking judges either.
Well, he looks over at Lavi. He says, "Lavi,
Hello.
you can sense aura, can't you?
Yeah.
Why don't we test to see if we can determine if someone's been brainwashed?
Okay.
So all we need to do is call a Manaphy, have them use Heart Swap, and see if you can detect it."
Sure. Let's go get a Manaphy. Like goes, grabs down and grabs this one. Like, get it.
That's a Fione, so
Is this one?
let that one go.
Okay.
Let's
Larry, that's a Fione.
Let's just add kidnapping to the freaking.
well, we don't really know any Manaphy other than the judges.
Well, Lucky.
Lucky is a
Luffy's
Fione.
Fione.
I knew that. I was testing to see if you knew that.
The most friendly one that we are with is Ponyo, I think, but I don't know if they're gonna be like, "Oh, he's a judge," and you.
I see.
He already gave us information about. I mean, I talked to him earlier. He gave us information about Percy's Heart Swap ability. We could just explain the situation and say, "Can you use Heart Swap for us for just a second?" That shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah.
True, and you have very convincing skills, so I'm sure that will work.
Well, that is my job. He kind of adjusts his suit and tie and kind of smirks.
Okay, yeah, let's do that because I'm worried about this whole mind control redstone nonsense going on.
Fantastic. You guys travel around, and just to make things fast, you find
I'm sorry,
Ponya.
is it Ponya or Ponyo?
Ponya.
Ponya. We are looking for Ponya.
I don't remember the pun exactly that I made because
Well,
each of their
Ponyo is the Miyazaki
Yeah, yeah.
movie.
We are painfully
yes,
aware.
but each
Jojo.
of their names.
Does JoJo like Ponyo?
Jojo fucking loves Ponyo. Okay, like
That's like my least favorite one too.
she calls it Goldeen and Sosuke because like every Miyazaki movie is now a crossover with Pokemon too. Like Totodile is Snorlax and Catbus is Meowthus and like Ponyo is Goldeen. That is a very very prominent theme in this house.
Damn!
Yeah, no, we get that a lot. She says JoJo wants yogurt like Ponyo wants ham.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Not only that, freaking each of the names of all the Manaphy are all like puns of like different oceans, and I don't remember what Ponya, like the mental gymnastics I did to get to Ponya, but I know it's there. Probably Pacific. Maybe
Probably.
Pacific.
But yeah. But yeah, no, like every Miyazaki movie is replayed constantly in this house. So.
Gosh.
Excellent.
You guys encounter Ponya by the pool.
Hello, Ponya.
He bobs his head up and then flippers up on land and gives you a little bit of a wave, a little less enthusiastic than earlier, and says, "What can I do?"
We were just trying to get our clues all together, and we were concerned about the heart swap ability that you mentioned to us.
Ah, yes, Percival. I give me a what is diplomacy in this game? I forget.
Let me check my abilities. I mean, I got charisma, so. Let's see, diplomacy. I don't see diplomacy on.
Yeah, there is no diplomacy. There's like guile,
Guile? Where's Guile? Oh, I see Guile here. Should I do that?
Sure.
Or focus, or intuition, or command, or.
You know what? Let me go down to
Chat, what do you think?
press. Oh, okay. Charm or guile. So you can. Yeah, it would probably be charm.
Sure. Okay.
Good enough. He's like, yeah. In Percy's defense, he has a passion for getting to the truth, but in that regard, I would not put it past him. Your concerns are legitimate. What can I help with? I can't guarantee he won't try heart swap. He is in charge of prosecution, after all.
We would like to see how it's performed, and basically if Lavi can sense it.
Yeah. Want to call him out his bullshit.
So here, do it on these two.
Okay. All right.
Wait, I didn't agree to that!
Ponya thinks for a moment.
Solana, it's for the case. Shut up.
All right, so I would like you, if you could bring your strongest emotion to the forefront. Takoa thinks for a moment.
What are those? What are emotions?
Takoa thinks for a moment, says, "Okay." And he cracks a small smile, and then Solana looks at him worried.
Sorry, everyone was like, when you get to the case, just press every statement like Nick does.
Solana like has like this angered look and goes, "Okay." Ponya then uses its ability Heart Swap, and it hits both of them with its little antenna light up, and it hits both of them. You can see, like Lavi, you can see this occur. You can actually see an aura swap in between them as a grayish aura flows into Solana and a bluish aura flows into Takoa. And not only that, give me perception checks.
I forget what that was. Oh, on the character sheet, aren't they?
On your character.
God, it's been so long.
Oh shit! I clicked Twitch instead of.
You dorsey bastard! Sorry,
Wow, I'm just fucking nailing it.
Perception. That one.
Nice.
Woo!
Good rolls.
Yeah.
No, we need to save him for the case.
God, yeah.
I haven't seen Lobby's roll.
It's there.
You got the 22.
22.
I literally don't see it for whatever
It's
reason.
fucking.
Oh, now it's showing up. Now it's showing up. Okay.
I mean, you got a 35.
Okay. You notice that their irises are now different colors.
Oh.
Different.
You can see that they actually have swapped irises. Along with that, Lavi, you can detect that their auras have been altered.
Oh. Ah.
That did take one resolve to do because you do have that aura sense resolve ability.
I see.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So if someone's aura has been altered, you can detect it.
I poked Takoa. I was like, Salon, is that you? Poke.
No, it's me. Takoa slaps the top of your hand and goes, "No, it's me." And Solana goes, where's Hime?
Oh. That's a good question.
I'll be,
But they're still themselves. Like, how did... Has it changed back now, or...
Manaphy just says, I swapped their strongest emotions, not themselves.
Oh, okay. So what was...
Solana walks off blushing, looking for Hime.
Oh.
Okay, how long does that last?
As long, typically,
So it stops being funny.
Pony says, I can make it last up to a week.
Jesus.
That's a long time.
However, Percival tends to keep the abilities that he swaps with.
So does that mean he
Hmm.
doesn't have Prism's Smash Bros skills?
There is a chance. He, out of all of us, Percival was the one who mastered his heart swap ability the greatest. So there is a chance he kept it. If that's the case, I will go have a talk with him.
I guess just be careful when you talk about
Yeah.
If you do have evidence that Percy did indeed heart swap with one of our guests, that is quite quite bad. Perhaps I've said too much. You should probably go prepare as I go talk to Percy. He then dives into the water and heads towards the center over here.
Okay. I guess let's
Hmm.
move on to something else then. So
Well,
now-
we know I can detect it anyway.
Yeah. And we do know that happened, so
Yeah.
all right, so that helps a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. With that passing, back to Jade and the party.
My name's Scarlet.
Back to Scarlet and her friends.
All right.
You guys have been racking your brain, but you either, like, there are several possible candidates that could potentially counter Victini's ability. So, if you would please give me a knowledge of, or education occult.
Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Okay. There are only three Pokemon in existence with the Devourer aura.
I'm definitely gonna say
And
a Veltal then.
you cannot recall which one specifically, but you know that there's only three of them.
Yeah.
None of us know them. Do me.
Not at the moment, no. Like knowing intimate knowledge, like very specific powers about a legendary is very unlikely. So
Yeah.
I made that a high roll.
Do we know any legendaries that would know it? Because we have that whole summon legendary thing, and people we could ask.
The only other person who knows legendaries about as well as Scarlet is probably Luna. We should probably ask her.
Probably should.
Well, I need to tell her about the whole plan anyway.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Maybe you should go find her. I might be able to still work at this mechanically a little bit, but I don't know. I think I've hit my roadblock. Yeah, let's go find Luna.
All right.
Where the heck she is. Amber, you're free!
Yeah. She gets up, just walks over and collapses on the bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep at this. Like, Jade is, like, ready to get this solved.
You want me here or?
You can come.
I mean, I know. No.
Really?
With that, Plaid will stay with you.
Yeah, no, I just take it by the hand. Like, come on, you're coming with me.
Oh, you all? Okay, you're all going. All right. Nope.
Yeah, no, we'll go. Well, I'll just go ahead and go. We have to go track down Luna wherever she is.
Yeah, just chilling in the hallway, I guess.
Well, you're walking. Like all this is kind of happening around the same time, you know.
Yeah, so we have to like
Walking,
actually track
walking,
you down.
Walking,
somehow.
walking. Hey guys, just happen to be over here.
Okay,
That works.
hi. We need your help. Big
Shoot.
help.
Hi, Kiza waves.
Hello. Do you know any
Hi, Keys at 3.0.
Luna? We need to know if you know any legendaries that can counteract Victini's power.
Let me do Pokemon education.
Pokemon education would work. It's going to be a very high roll.
I used all my high rolls during the thing.
Fun fact, Prism is nearby. You can use several of your advantaged banks.
Okay.
That sounds like a good idea.
Advantage.
Meaning you just roll it again.
Oh, gotcha. That's totally gotcha. Thanks,
Oh.
Prism.
Scarlet, you can put your heads together with Luna, going over all the legendaries that you know, and you may attempt another occult roll.
All right. Okay. What the?
You know, let me try, says fucking Crystal.
Oh, whoops. But yeah, take that one. Take that one. Take the accidental one.
I mean, does that work? Okay. To be fair, my rolls got higher still than yours.
Yep. So that was 1, 2, 3. That was 3 rerolls.
Wow. Wow.
You put your heads together, and you think you might have met one in the past. And Crystal spends a resolve point because now it's just bugging the shit out of her. And
What is it?
yeah, what is it? She throws the crystal ball on the ground in frustration, and like it bounces a couple times. And springing out of the crystal ball is a flash of light, and you can see a bright supernova in the middle of ultra space.
Oh, see, I thought we were talking about legendary Pokemon, not Ultra Beasts.
No, that's Necrozma. She points. I fucking knew we knew one. Wow, that was really potty mouth for me. I'm sorry.
Just pats her on the head and is like, "It's okay."
It's like, Jesus, calm down, Crystal.
I don't know anything about Necrozma actually, so that's why I was drawing a turtle plate for me.
That explains. No, Necrozma. In fact, Necrozma is the light devourer. That could totally work.
Oh well, okay, yeah, no, that's in the freaking name, of course it is.
Hey, I'm buddies with him now, right?
Yeah, you even channeled with him. Oh, this is
Yeah.
great. We just need to get out of here and connect to Necrozma.
Would Cresselia be able to help me link to him in some way?
We could try the astral plane. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Worth a
just
shot.
the barrier eaten out of this, and the GS ball.
That was a sentence.
I don't know what else to expect from you, Luna.
She
So wait.
words about as good as I do.
I'm confused though. Why do we need Necrozma?
It's a backup plan. Don't worry about it. It probably won't even come to fruition or whatever. It's just something. It's just a possible solution I've been racking out in my head for a while.
Okay.
Perhaps we should not discuss this in front of others. She looks at the Fiones guarding the doors.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize we had company. I wouldn't have said anything otherwise.
All right.
Sorry.
You guys all go back into the room. This is
Yeah.
now a very cramped room with lots of people.
And tools all over the place.
Jade exists on the top layer of this reality at all times. You gotta-
Ooh, crayons.
Yes, please. Lobby, go in the corner and do not touch a thing, or I will punch you.
Ooh, what's this?
Lobby,
Ooh. Ooh.
Lobby,
What's this?
Oh yeah, this guy I'm worried about too. Hoopa.
Hi.
Hi.
I am unconcerned.
Hi.
Hey Hoopa.
Yeah?
You always tell us that you're friendly, helpful Hoopa, right?
Sure am. Friendly, helpful Hoopa.
Yep, that's who you are, right, buddy?
Yeah.
So, as our friendly, helpful Hoopa, you wouldn't do anything to mess up this case or make us look bad, would you? As a
Oh, no,
friend?
absolutely not.
Yeah. Okay.
Why do you ask?
I don't know, just, we're friends, and, you wouldn't want to make friends upset, would you?
Oh, no, definitely not.
Hey, Hoopa, can you take Lavi outside and go and play like hide and seek or something for like 5 minutes?
Hide and seek.
Lobby, let's play interdimensional hide and seek.
Holy shit! Yeah, let's do this.
Pop. Disappear.
Whee!
Oh, God.
Just falling through space and time.
I didn't
Yeah.
threaten him, I had a nice conversation with him.
I'm sorry, Luna, but I kind of needed Lavi to go away so I could tell you this because he might compromise the situation.
Oh god, I feel like everyone's gonna compromise the situation, but shoot, what are you gonna tell me?
But me, Prism, Crystal, and Four are and you two, are going on a little escapade that we found like a hidden chamber underneath, which may be hiding some super secret stuff. So yeah,
Won't that get us more in trouble if you're seen snooping around somewhere?
no, they don't
Not-
mind me. I've not done anything wrong.
Not if the group is small. Crystal comes forward. If the group is small, I say maybe 4 people at most, then it'll be fine. But we can't have too many humans go missing. I actually don't think I should leave.
All right.
Probably not.
Well,
If one of us goes, say if I go and you stay, that will at least make our numbers seem appropriate. But if both of the Guardians of Dreamworld leave, people will ask questions.
Agreed.
I suppose.
I think Scarlet should go, and you should stay with us, Crystal.
Yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna go and scope it out. I'm gonna take Spirit with me and then Sex so I can like relay what's going on to you guys like immediately. Hopefully we can find something that will help us out.
Okay.
At this point, it's pretty clear that these Pokemon do not have our best interest at heart. And if worse comes to worse, and if the nightmares come true, Crystal says, she's like, we could at least get our way out.
Yeah.
Let me know if that underground anything gets you out of this sphere of nullification or whatever the hell it is. If you can find a way to contact Necroza and get this taken care of, then I will feel a lot better about things.
All right. We'll do our best.
Can you get to the astral plane? Just through your
Well, I
dream
mean-
stuff?
Yeah, I mean, whilst I'm exploring, that's what Crystal can be here doing, trying to get in contact in some way.
The astral plane has been pretty destroyed since that incident that you discovered with Uxie.
Yeah.
It's really messed up.
So I can find a way to get out of the nullification barrier and talk to Necrozma through there, then that could be an alternative option. Is my point. If that passageway leads you away from this area, that's my only point. And you might be having an easier time contacting other people.
All right, so explore first.
I will keep my Pokedex and.
Could you come closer to the microphone, please?
Sorry. I hate this thing.
All right, fine. Switch over to the other one. Jeez.
No, it'll like be a whole thing because my computer's stupid with microphones. What was I saying?
Pokedex.
Yeah, I'll keep my communications on hand. So Genesec can talk to me directly. So I'm not concerned about that.
Okay.
And at the very least, between Genesect, between Genesect, Scarlet, and whoever else we take, there should be enough communication that we could even feed you even evidence that Percy doesn't know about.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
That'd be very good.
We can use all the help we can get.
All right, let's
Fantastic.
go.
All right. Oh, hold on a second. Crystal closes her eyes, and Lavi,
Hello.
you come flying through a hole in the ceiling.
Whee!
I'm trying to tilt you, and I can't.
Oh my gosh.
Ah!
Eh.
There you go. Slam.
Oh, I
I
see.
found you. Found you.
Ah, that was a good game.
That's good. It's good. All right, so we gonna play again? Do we play with everybody? What's happening?
Yeah, what's going on, guys? What's happening?
So, Scarlet is going to do a little research.
I'm gonna go and do some special research.
Ah, boo, that's reading. I don't have time for that.
Yeah, I know it's super boring.
Boo.
Boring.
She's
You
gonna
wouldn't be
handle that.
interested.
Such a nerd.
I know.
Okay, he's
I
a
know.
So, and we just got to put together all the clues that we got. So,
All right. So while you guys are gathering your clues, real quick.
clues.
I'm trying to find, for whatever reason. Okay, session, top tier. There we go. That was bugging me. Okay. Or maybe not session. I'm sorry. Weekly. Fuck you.
Wow.
Wow.
There.
Fun.
Jesus. Sorry, I was arguing with OBS about something. Frickin' OBS, you know.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Jim.
You know my Reese's Pieces.
You know my Reese's Pieces. Those are the highest to restock.
Don't even know what this is. What is the reference, chat?
Hello.
Hello.
All right, Scarlet. Just to quickly wrap up the evening, you guys all go back to your respective
Yeah,
rooms.
see, Alice Dark's got the reference.
It's Game Grumps. Well,
Yeah.
too bad Game Grumps doesn't count.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Lavi's gonna go back to the room and work out because that's literally all Lavi can do right now.
All right, Scarlet. You go with. Actually, Scarlet, you. I don't know what you want to do.
Bye, Scarlet.
Scarlet, you've got a boyfriend in your room who has not heard from you in a while and doesn't know what's going on.
I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she's fine. Totally fine.
Wasn't he fucking somebody the last time we saw him?
No, he was not.
No.
He was distracting them.
Okay, sure.
Distracting with flirtation. But anyway, yeah. I should probably let him know that I'm not going to be around, like make excuses for me, like I'm sick in my room or something. Otherwise, he might actually wander around being like, "Where the fuck is she?"
That's
Okay.
actually not a bad idea.
Where is my love?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go and find Jesus. So I'm gonna tell these guys, I'm like, right. I'm just gonna go and sort out with Jesus, let him know what's going on. Can we meet where's like the entrance to this place?
Prism lets you know the entrance is by the pool. And
Okay,
there's
so
a-
can we
Yep.
meet in front of the pool in about 15 minutes?
We want to head out tonight.
I thought
not a
that was
bad
the
idea.
plan. Yeah,
Oh no, that works. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. All right then. If you want to do any last minute RPs, otherwise we'll just go ahead and get started. And
Oh wait, yeah,
Well-
Prism's going with you too, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going.
Good luck to both of you. I say.
Hey guys, what are you talking about?
They're doing their
Yes.
book research. I told you that.
Oh,
already.
boo! I'm going back to our room, Luna. I'm gonna be working out stupid booking. Can't even read.
Lobby's by himself.
Can
Yeah,
you guys?
so-
Can you guys visit me when I'm in prison?
Dumpty dum, dumpty dum.
Plaid says we're all gonna be in prison.
I
Oh,
see.
that-
that, that is true.
I
well,
want to go find
friends-
Jesus.
Friends stick together, don't they?
That's what you all think. I say as I tinker with the GS ball more.
Please
That's
don't
why
say
they
you're
What?
making a bomb, Jade, for the love of God.
Oh no, I don't want to really do that again. That was terrifying enough, honestly. I would rather avoid
Not
another
that jump.
incident like that. But
I also
No,
don't like
no.
the paperwork.
I don't think we have anything to worry about.
Okay.
Boy, I wish we could all be as confident as you.
Consequences are just consequences. Everything moves on eventually. It's no big deal.
I'm finding Jesus now.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm trying to find the room.
Oh, yeah,
You
keep
are. Oh,
This
God.
place is big.
Well, that's big. It's a big place.
My room's over here.
Oh, here it is. I found it.
I know that much. So
It's like, did you find it?
I did. It's here.
Okay.
Yeah, and I would honestly like a minute alone with Plaid if that's okay.
Oh, here we go.
Hey.
not that room.
I'm tired. No, come on, Amber. It's okay. Okay. We'll go back to our room. Okay. All right. Where
I am
is?
in my room.
You're in your room with Jesus. All right. I'm gonna
Well,
put.
Jesus isn't there, but I'm in my room.
Oh well, he's kind of grounded right now. You confined him to your room. He is considerably disappointed. This was not the. He very much mistook. He's like, oh, so I shouldn't have been handcuffed to this chair.
What?
Nothing. He quickly said.
Let's forget about it.
It was not that waiting game. Got it. Understood. So he says, crossing his legs. What can I help you with?
Okay, so there's some big stuff going on, as you know. I kind of need you to cover for me for a little bit.
Cover for you.
Yeah, we found out like they've got a super secret hidden underneath, and we're gonna that's cool. So obviously we want to keep it as small a group as possible, and so if they maybe notice that I've gone missing, then you can cover for me. Be like, she's sick in her room or something, you know.
Of course. In fact, I'll just remind them that I was the one who brought the weapons in. That would work. That it'll put the heat on me.
I
No,
don't
I
put
don't-
it on you too much. No, you know.
Oh, believe me, he gets real close and like puts his hand against the wall. I don't mind being the bad guy.
Oh my.
Scarlet just goes completely, just when it, like in the anime where it just goes, like it goes up.
Oh yeah. And then just steam out the ears as I.
And she kind of like just ducks under his arm, pops out the other side, and just like, shakes her head a bit, and is like, I'll be back as quick as I can. She's just walking off like,
I tease. He like just does a quick little wrap around like your shoulders and it just pats you on the bow.
oh.
That's adorable.
Scarlet gives him a peck on the cheek and just goes, "Love you," and then dashes out. Yeah.
Oh, at that point, he blushes.
Oh,
Aw.
yay. I win.
Damn it, she won.
Yes, so I
Let's
gotta
see.
leave. Where's the pool?
Okay. Go ahead and put yourself there.
I'm trying. I'm having to use the laptop mouse, and it's so bad
That's fine.
because the one that Thomas gave me is just so freaking horrible. I just had to stop using it. Yeah.
Okay.
So I am slowly making my way there.
That's fair, because I don't
Oh, I
have all
made
the
it.
characters. I don't have
I
all the
made it.
characters either. If someone would move Prism towards the pool.
Hey, Keith.
Wee. 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 I'm doing it. Wee. Wee.
Thank you. Okay, then I'll put these Pokemon there.
Pokemon, man.
All right. Oh wait, hold on. That's right. I wanted to do one little thing with. I did want to do one little individual thing real fast. Not you. There. I'm sorry. I'll put Prism near the pool.
I did it.
Right.
I did it.
I know. I forgot about a thing I wanted to do.
All right.
All right. Jade, what did you need?
Kiss me, you fool!
No, I actually didn't have a serious. Hold on. I wanted to make sure that you were okay.
Well, I mean, you brush off death very, very quickly, and it's a little alarming.
I've been dead twice.
That's mad. That's like man flu to me.
It's like, all right, that's I heard the third time you get an ice cream sundae. That's right.
Oh, that ought to be fun. I'll make sure I stamp my card next time.
I love this.
Okay, well, anything else I could do? I feel very useless here.
No, you're very helpful. Honestly, I mean, I wouldn't be able to compile all this paperwork and stuff without you. I can't do this crap. Talking to you is terrible.
Yeah, you're doing everything a good bookstop will do. I mean, you know.
Honestly, it's comforting knowing
Good
that somebody
what?
can help talk to people for me.
We didn't catch you because people were interrupting.
No, I'm sorry. I was.
Ah, boo-hoo.
What X said.
I was saying that it's very comforting knowing that there's somebody that can talk to people next to me because I know I can't.
Well, no, that's fine. I'm just glad to help. Like, honestly, you're. I've said it like 18 times, but you are like the coolest person I've met. So this is just darling to me.
Well, I appreciate it, but I just need to make sure that you're okay because I'll be honest, you're the only one in consequences I actually really truly care about at the moment.
Yikes.
Charming. Fucking hell. Fucking charming.
You're the only one I'm concerned about. Everybody else I know I can get out of here okay, but you, I'm not sure.
Oh.
Oh.
Sometimes you word things pretty badly, darling.
Yeah, no, that's
I-
right.
Wait, so basically I'm just like a you think I can't handle myself?
I mean, he admits he can't.
Yeah, true.
It's like, well, I knew what you meant, but it is a good thing I am here interpreting what you're saying at this point, I guess.
Probably. I mean, the thing is you're not directly attached to me, so like, I mean, you are, but you're not. Like the team, you know, fresh floof, whatever. We all kind of move as a group, so I know that they'll follow wherever I go, and I can keep them safe. But you kind of got your own thing going on too, and I don't want to have to supplement anything that's potentially damaging to your personal self.
Well, at this point, oh, go ahead.
Because this thing I'm planning as a backup, because I mean, let's be completely honest here, this could get sideways very, very, very fast.
If it does go sideways, and we don't make it out of it, can
Well,
we at least?
We'll make it out of it. That I
All right.
promise.
Dead or alive.
Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, if we don't make it out, I mean, you probably know better than anyone. Can we at least meet on the other side?
Oh yeah, I don't think that'll be an issue. But my thing is I know we're gonna make it out, but I don't know how good of a I don't know how we're gonna be received after we do. That's my problem.
Well, like you said, shit happens.
It does a lot, but the rest of the world doesn't seem to comply with that. So we're just gonna have to I don't know, roll with it, I guess.
I'm sure you can change the world, or at least you and your friends can. Well, at least be along for the ride.
I just want to make sure you're okay with that.
I can roll with the punches pretty well, and so can the rest of them. We're kind of used to playing third wheel to you guys at this point.
Okay, that works. I just wanted to, make sure because I know they're used to me, but you're still not quite used to me.
Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
All right. Prism puts Amber down into her room, or their rooms, and you know what? I'll write something for that later. We've got. Who was your friend that made that? Who voiced Prism in that one scene?
Sebastian?
Yeah. Is he down for playing Prism again another time?
Oh yeah, sure, definitely.
Oh, the
Okay.
chat caught another reference, by the way.
Yeah, the DBZA one. I saw.
Yeah. Farmer boy likes tech girl.
All right. Moving towards the pool. Scarlet, it's your scene.
Correct. Scarlett's just like, okay, so, oof, I'm pretty nervous right now. She kind of walks over to the two Pokemons and is like, pats them both on the head, Spirit a little bit more gently to avoid the flamies. And it's like, thank you both for agreeing to come with me. You're both okay with me channeling you at any time?
Spirit gives the little 1-2 punch and a sure you can, and he says, "Sure you can."
Ah, that was cute.
And Jetasek responds, "Bleep bloop, affirmative."
Thank you both. That's very cool. Okay. Are we all set?
Yep, says Kiza.
All right. So, how do we get in?
All right. Prism looks around and makes sure that they are not being followed at all. I'm going to move Ponya this direction so that it doesn't look like that. It says, down through there are secret tunnels leading all over this particular palace. The palace was built to accommodate both humans and Pokemon, but apparently there are certain parts of the building that can only be gotten to by Pokemon, specifically water types. And fortunately, we all can breathe underwater here, with the exception of a Spirit melds into the shadow and haunts one of you. Who should Spirit be haunting?
I'm happy for him to haunt me.
Cool.
That's fine. I mean, Kiza can walk the water around us, so we can all walk under there safely, right?
Yeah, I totally can.
Then Spirit will definitely be safe. And since Scarlet can't breathe underwater, can she?
With the power of magic, you can.
Kiza
I am the magic.
Kiza points to her face. You can channel with me.
You can make out with me.
Yeah, I didn't think channeling meant that I could then freaking have your body.
No.
Her powers.
She holds a hand in front of her face and just waves the other in front of her. No. You can use my capabilities.
I guess. Yeah, okay.
You could use my features.
I'm pretty cute on my own. Anyway, okay, yeah, let's do that. I was having a stupid.
It's fine. You guys dive under the water and head into this
my dress got
abyss. Well, he's keeping the water away from you guys, I guess.
Yeah.
You head into this abyss below and you dive into these ancient tubings, going further and further along until you see many different cross references and paths Prism guiding you guys in the right direction. You eventually disappear and come up in another area. Oop,
Yeah, it's probably
is-
good my dress isn't getting wet because my dress is white.
Okay. You guys reappear
All right.
up here.
Ooh.
You guys resurface into another part of the palace.
Whoa.
All right. Nope, nope, not that one. Oh, this one's appropriate. You guys resurface. Mars shadow is still within your shadow, but can pop out at any point.
Yeah.
You can see ahead of you. There are many individual things. What would you like to use anything to identify the stuff around you?
Well, I can obviously see those two big ass cannons right now, so I'm concerned that they might be a trap. But there's also, isn't that like the water symbol on the floor? This water styler thing?
Okay. Give me a quick. Yeah. If you want to know, you can use Pokemon, occult. You can use Pokemon or occult checks.
I'm gonna use occult. Nice.
Okay. Did you roll?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed it. 1 second. I'm in the other tab. Okay. All right. The occult checks. First of all, as you gaze around, you actually notice some interesting items over here.
Yeah.
These crystals are, at first glance, they kind of set you off because they're crystals not unlike the ones that Czar had on him.
Oh.
But they're completely rendered a different color.
Oh, okay.
As you look and gaze at it, they seem to be reacting to your, like, perspective. As you shift in one area, it's like almost as if they're turning to greet you.
Okay. That's interesting. So, they're not like watcher crystals, are they? Not, I'm not like being watched through these, are they? Are we?
No. In fact, as you get closer to it, they kind of like reach out to you as if not like a useful tool.
Okay. I kind of want to take one, but I'm also concerned about just touching stuff. Prism, you touch it.
Yeah, okay. He goes over and he reaches down, picks it up, and you should be able to move these crystals.
Oh yeah.
You pick it up, and Prism holds it, and he's like, "This is interesting." He flips it through his hands, and he puts some aura into it, and it shines brightly.
Oh. That is interesting.
He looks ahead, and he takes one of the shards of crystal, puts his aura into it, and it shines like a laser.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
He tosses one of them to you.
I think I get it. Okay, can I try putting some of my aura into it? See if it does anything different.
Yep.
Just for science.
Okay. So as you are touching it, you can immediately feel that yes, this is a crystal similar to what Czar had, but with completely different properties. With what Czar gave to you, it felt like oil. This feels like water.
Yeah. Cool.
This feels right to hold.
Nice. All right.
Now,
so what happens if I put my aura in it?
You can feel out to all the Pokemon you are currently channeled with.
I'm here to kill Sarah
Okay, cool.
I'm back to protect John
So
Connor.
it's a good way to
I'm back
keep
to
in touch
protect
with
John
people.
Connor's wife.
What would
I'm back to
happen
make a
if
cameo.
Keezer put
I'm back to mess with the timelines and fuck shit up. Yeah.
Keezer comes over to it
back to
and
kill
she
John
stretches out her
Connor.
aura, but
And then maybe I'll.
she also pulls her hand back a little bit
Sit
and
down.
says, I don't like
Wife.
that.
You know, just
Okay.
Do
chill
I-
out.
Do I?
Fix the
Hmm.
timeline. You know, it's messy, but
She
Okay.
she reaches out and touches it, and she immediately recoils and goes, I don't know. Sorry, you can have it.
Oh, okay. What was weird about it?
It's icky. It makes me feel weird. Like if I hold on to it,
Excuse
I
me,
might
God. I was just like,
disappear.
hey, for real.
Huh.
You know that
Okay.
vaccination?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that was really clever.
And then the last thing that you got on the ground with the occult check,
To do that. Good of him.
that is a ranger sign.
Yeah.
What?
It looks like the water one, right?
You don't know.
Take a picture with
No, there's
Genesect.
plenty, and they're kind of giving it
Yeah,
away.
yeah. Good idea. Good idea. So yeah, I could.
That's
Oh,
fucking dumb. Why
so
don't you take
Luna
it?
would be the perfect person to
kinda
know.
say it's your fault.
Genesect, can you
That's gonna
send
be an
like a
ec-
picture of that?
Say that again? Yeah, they say
That's
it's
gonna
like
be an
not
echo.
natural.
That's gonna be an
it's
echo.
not
Like,
what you would
take a
want. The guy that
picture,
created the
picture.
universe wants literally everything, and everything.
All right,
created
Genesect
is
goes forward,
not what I would
snaps a
want.
picture.
Yeah, I think it's
As you guys start
That's
coming
fucking
forward,
it.
you
Give
can
'em that.
see these
What's
cannon-looking
coronavirus? Just something I
things.
made up. Just send it down there.
Give me perception
Alphabet
checks.
people.
All right.
Shoot.
As you get closer, you can see them bob and wiggle slightly, as if they are like primed and ready to move.
Yeah. No, I don't want to get too close. Okay, can you take a good picture from here, Genesect?
Genesect zooms in, enhances, snaps a picture, and then sends it off. Now, Genesect thinks for a moment, does some things. Here's what I'm going to do. You should probably show to players, because I don't want to control like 30 NPCs.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have you guys. Genesect should have more technology education than that. I don't think I put his skills up.
I haven't updated a lot of people's skills.
Yeah. All right. Genesect gives you a thumbs up and sends the picture off. Jade, you get the picture.
Okay.
Yeah, I added with the picture. He was like, "Can you show Luna and ask her what sign this is?"
Yeah. Okay, I can do that. I will take this to Luna.
All right.
Where did Luna disappear, Joe?
Yeah, where is Luna?
I'm talking with Atlas.
Be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do a thing.
All right, Luna, you're talking with Atlas about what exactly?
Just what makes a great judge.
Where are you?
Over here. I don't know how to ping myself. Yeah.
Oh.
there.
Okay. You are talking when approached by Jade.
Boop. Luna,
Hi.
I need your help again.
Okay.
What is this? And I show her the picture.
Luna,
let me-
you that
Which one?
is the sign. That is the sign for Raiko.
Oh, that's the ranger sign for Raiko. You know, the guy that murdered.
Oh,
unless
yeah.
unless it summons a different Raiko, but
Atlas perks up. What was that?
Yeah, let's not say that in front of him.
Oh, nothing. Just a drawing.
I said righto. I better get back to that case. So it's nice
I was just
chatting.
gonna
Nice
say-
chatting with you.
I was just gonna say there's gonna be a drawing that a friend did.
I said righto. It's fine. He didn't hear it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I just text that back to him. It's a Raiko sign.
Okay. You've got the information that a Oops. You've got that information.
What was that?
Yeah.
That was really funny.
You've got the information
Alright.
that is a ranger sign that is on the ground.
Right, it's ranger sign for Raiko. So I relay that information to them. So I'm like, maybe, like, does that mean we need Raiko, or do we just need to somehow recreate the
you did-
Raiko sign?
You did just get in there, so you explore.
Yeah. Prism, when you put your aura into the crystals, it makes like a laser, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you able to do that and like trace over the sign on the?
He shrugs. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah.
Okay. You toss him the crystal. He holds it up, puts his aura into it, and then traces over the sign. It then burns the sign away.
All right.
The crystal that he was holding then disappears.
Oh, okay. So these are not reusable. We're gonna need to take a few of them then. All right. I'm gonna carry one. Prism, can you carry one? I'm not gonna make you carry one, Kisa. Don't worry.
Thank you. You guys take your crystals. We'll just make a mark that you each are carrying one.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'm still concerned about the cannons. Like, have they stopped moving or? Yeah.
At the moment, they're just kind of bobbing and looking back and forth. They did not seem to react to Prism's particular whatever he just did.
All right. Spirit, are you able to go like as a shadow sneak through and maybe see if there's a way to turn these off?
He gives a salute and attempts. Go ahead and do a stealth check with him.
I don't have his thing.
Show it to player.
Thank you.
He should have yeah, he's got really amazing stealth.
I should hope so. Move. Right. Stealth. No, that's not where stealth is. Stealth. Boom.
Oof. That's not some great... But he sneaks along and slinks along the shadows, examining it up and down, and then comes back and informs you, those are Pokemon.
I thought so. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. I'm concerned about channeling with it. Because I don't want to channel with it and then it'd be like, oh shit, enemy.
Are you able to stealth channel? Anything like that?
Sure.
Are you able? Okay. Why don't we look at? I'm trying to recall, Scarlet. What abilities currently do you have?
Like my actual abilities?
Like your. What am I thinking? Your resolve abilities. You've got Channel and Queen of Dreams and Queen of Ambition, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
No. Let's keep on.
So while you're figuring this out, let's go ahead and head back to the party. This is kind of the puzzle for you. Like, how do you want to try to sneak past these?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go ahead and go back to the party. That has been a couple hours. Luna, you and your party have been prepping your case. Do you have a plan at all? Or do you want to just kind of wing this?
It's a lot, dude. I'm not really sure.
It's fine. Tell you what, we're going to go ahead. You guys get a relatively good night's sleep. Scarlet has not messaged you in a couple hours, so everyone just kind of heads back to their room. And in the morning, you guys head to the courtroom.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hold on. I'm gonna remove the characters who are not in here. I think that's it. Just like 3 of them.
Yeah. Is Mewtwo not with them?
Mewtwo is not with them. No.
Oh, okay.
Mewtwo does not separate from Crystal.
Ah, okay. No worries.
All right.
Alright, so now we're doing courtroom stuff.
Courtroom stuff.
Alright,
Where
let me
am I
use my
Yay.
because I've been drinking a lot of coffee.
Yep,
don't
let's
know
go
what
ahead.
Skills.
I'm gonna go. Let's use the bathroom. Apologies if this one's going kind of slow. I will try to pick it up a little bit faster, but that's usually how the first hour goes. It's
Yeah.
kinda slow. That's usually how it goes. So we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. If anyone wants to take a second, I need to put up something that says bathroom break. Is there like a thing I got? I wonder. Phoenix Wright music. Is there? I'm trying to find something. All right. The stream started. Its stream started 2 hours ago. I was just saying.
Yeah.
Be right back, everybody. We're using the quick bathroom break. BRB.
Okie dokie.
Ugh, I'm feeling exactly like Nick from the first game right now.
That is a reference totally lost on me, I'm afraid.
For Ace Attorney, the
Hmm.
fucking thing that we're playing right now.
Yeah, no, I've never played it.
Oh no. He finishes school and then he's like, I've done a few practice trials, and then he's fucking thrown into a trial where his teacher is like murdered. So
Jesus.
he's like, yeah, okay.
Awesome.
And it's different in game form than me having to write like 500 different pieces of paper.
Oh boy.
Guys in the chat, help me. Like, you probably help Nick if you played Ace Attorney. Because it's too much here.
We're
Oh,
gonna do it.
I think he has to start first, which I think if he starts first, it'll be easier. Because with the game, usually it's the prosecutor that starts first.
I have no idea.
Well, usually in the game, it's like,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it's
here's
like- it's like-
here's this person, and it's usually has nothing to do
Yeah,
with like.
and then you counter against them. Yeah, it's been a while.
And then
since I've
every
played
time the
this.
second witness is always the culprit.
Yeah, I should.
So we'll just go on that. We'll go on that logic and just be like the second person comes up, just go, "It was you."
No, because there's multiple things we have to break. We have to.
Yeah. I kind of wish I went back and played one of my Ace Attorney games like before this, because that would have maybe helped a little. Cause it's been
Yeah.
years.
Yeah, I'll just repeat it 100 times like Nick does.
That will work.
I'm back.
Hey.
All right. So, the next morning occurs, and you guys are in the courtroom. And Atlas comes up onto the stage and says, "We here at the Temple of Kyogre are now committing trial. The defendants, Luna and Lavi from Team
Human
Fresh.
1 and Human
The guilty one and the even more guilty one.
Standing trial. Yeah, we are committing trial. Sorry, I couldn't. Like, what the fuck is it? Like,
Objection. I don't know if these guys are qualified. Overruled!
standing trial. The Luna and Lavi from Team Fresh Floof. Their accused crimes: breaking birthright, breaking guest right, and assaulting an innocent individual.
Objection. Irrelevant.
Objection, you stink.
The prosecutor, Percival. He will be presenting evidence in order to determine if they have done such Myself will stand as judge, along with the Honorable Indian Ponya.
In order
Defendants.
to commit these two, I mean, give these two to a trial, not commit them because they're not guilty. I mean, maybe they are.
Defendants, do you have any opening statements?
Look. Here's my opening statement. Here's my opening statement. Luna.
I just wanted to go, come on!
Come on! My opening statement is they started it. That is my opening statement.
Wait, are there? I don't know if there are opening statements. Isn't there just closing statements?
No.
Luna, shut up. I think I got him on the ropes with this come on thing.
I'm just saying, I think he's making shit up. That's all.
Very well. Prosecutor. Percival looks... Percival pushes up his glasses and says, by the end of this, not only will I prove that these individuals are guilty, but I will prove that they are a threat to our very existence. That is all.
20 points for you.
You scored a goal! Hey, what?
The trial is like totally fucking weird. Or
10 points to Gryffindor!
That's 3 remerades for you.
Now, Lavi, since you made the opening argument, you need to go to this circle while counting the alphabet backwards.
Remember, our alphabet begins with the letter L.
For Lavi is definitely guilty!
Now, Luna, the only way you can prove him innocent is if you hopscotch backwards while reciting the Ransay Pledge of Allegiance.
And guessing the correct price of this microwave.
I'm calling kangaroo court.
Incorrect. We only have Kangaskhan.
That's so weird. We have a kangaroo.
All right. So you can go ahead, take your positions over here, and you can assemble a quick team. So pick 2 characters that you believe will help you if you so need them.
Let's go over the skill list. Let me check that list out because I can't remember everybody's skills. Scarlet's not here.
Prayer.
Chat has just been on top of the references, by the way.
Thank you, chat.
Oh, excuse me.
Are they still doing donations for skill points?
Wait, we were doing references?
Yeah. That's 16 references at this point. Jeez.
What references?
Those are for Prism's ability.
Oh, right, yeah, with the Scarlet's bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say maybe. Amber.
Okay.
Trying to read all these stuff. No. Solana, maybe?
Sure.
Well, I'd rather him call somebody first, just so I can get used to this.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. You're not going to call defense. You're just calling people whose resolve might be able to assist you.
Right. Now somebody was just saying, like, you should call up this person. You gotta
Alright.
choose Lugia. Lugia's not on my side! I can't call Lugia.
Alright, starting at the stand, Percival walks up, says, Honorable judges, as I mentioned in my opening statements, I can not only prove that these are innocent.
Oh, thank you. He said
These guys are innocent.
we got it on the record. We got it on the typewriter thing.
Not only can I prove that these individuals are guilty, but they have a history of maniacal, intentionally devastating behavior.
Objection,
call to the.
I think you said that word wrong.
You said that word, but I don't think you know what it means.
They're also interrupting assholes.
I'm gonna punch you in your stupid face, Four Eyes!
You see, it's violent. I call to the stand the last hoopa. Okay.
Help for my ass!
All right. With our first examination, Percival heads on over to Hoopa and says, "Hoopa, yeah? Do you promise to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but?" "Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna hurt my friends." "Oh, and why is that?" "'Cause they told me not to."
Oh no! Hooper, come on! We played interdimensional tag, buddy!
Hoopa,
Yes.
is it true that you are the last of your kind? "Sure is." "And why is that?" "Oh, well, that's because Jade and her friends killed all of us." At that, the courtroom goes
Oh, there
a
we go.
murmur.
Jesus
Ah.
Christ. Okay.
Don't worry, Luna. I've had it all under control while you've been gone.
Cool. That's great.
Guilty!
That my thing cut out and I missed everything.
Have you not heard any of this?
It was Percival, I tell you.
Oh, no.
It was him.
I'm calling shenanigans.
Okay. If you've not heard the conversation, by the way, Drago cut this repeat or something. So he called Hoopa to the stand and he said, "Are you going to tell the truth?" And he goes, "Yeah, but I won't hurt my friends." "And why not?" "Because they told me not to."
That's not. I mean, objection. That's not lying. He's just being truthful about being friends.
Yeah. That's fine. It's fine. Just give it. You are allowed a cross examination, and you can re-examine all the questions that he asks.
We're gonna say it, obviously, but continue.
Okay.
No, guys, I
So-
can't object. I can't object yet. Everybody's telling me to like fucking.
Yeah, no, we have to
And
wait. Don't worry, it's
He
fine.
then asks, "Oh, so is it true that you're the last of your kind?" "Yup, and that's because And then he asks why. "Fresh Floof killed all of us." And-
Or I have to wait till all this stuff.
No, you'll do it in the cross examination.
Objection! He's making us look really bad.
What's that? Objections abstain. On Liar Liar, where he's just like, it's like, why? Because it's devastating to my case.
Oh, yeah. Good call. That's what we should have watched before doing this. Liar, liar.
Liar, liar. That would have been way more fun. Yeah.
Liar, liar. I'm just gonna say, Liar, liar is a very good Jim Carrey vehicle. If I'm being honest, it's a great.
Favorite Jim Carrey.
It's a very good movie. It's a very underrated movie, I feel.
I don't think so. I think everyone who sees it loves it. It's just.
Yeah, but like everyone. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't mean underrated like no one. I mean, like, when you think, oh, Jim Carrey movies, you think like Ace Ventura, The Mask. You know, you think of the classic like '90s ones. It's not one that all the people go, oh yeah, Liar, liar. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't get the credit it deserves.
No, it honestly really doesn't. I wish more people would watch Me, Myself, and Irene.
Yes,
I love Me, Myself, and Irene.
another great vehicle. Anyway.
Percival continues.
It's a movie, dummy. So stupid, not knowing the difference between cars and movies. One
Percival
moves,
continues.
one's a movie.
And so,
Shut up.
not only did they kill all the remaining Hoopa, but they captured the last one and currently has enslaved him to do their bidding.
Fuck off! That was Team Spit.
Bobby, it's not our turn.
Objection! He's clearly not been on the Loading Crew channel and watched the Team Spit spin-off series.
Objection! You haven't played Ace Attorney, so you don't know how this fucking works.
Objection! Luna smells! Water gun to the face.
Can I swap lines?
Silence on the giant hood in the crowd.
All right, so. Oh, jeez. 1 second. So, not only have they enslaved the last of the Hoopa, but now you can't even fulfill your responsibility as demigod of space. No, I guess not. I rest.
Is that what I do?
My what?
The prosecution rests, Your Honor. He then heads back to the seat.
And then, yeah, I like that he goes back to his seat and then just gives Lavia a little big thumbs up like he's done a good job. Yeah! Good luck, guys!
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. Just the image of Hooper, like, just going back to his chair all happy and proud of himself, and then, like, and Lavia and Luna just looking at him going, you're fucking dead. I fucking hate you so goddamn much, Hooper.
Luna, you may go ahead and begin your cross-examination. Yeah.
Sorry.
Hoopa.
All right,
Well-
this costs you 1 resolve, and it will cost Hoopa 1 resolve.
So I wasn't there for that whole little adventure, but I did hear stories about how you were you were a very lonely Hoopa. Not a lot of people liked you in that area. Is that correct?
Yeah, I was a complete loser. Because I was a friendly, helpful Hoopa.
Right. So wouldn't you argue that it was actually better that you got away from there because we got you to meet better people that enjoy your company and antics?
Oh yeah, I'm way happier
Enjoy.
here.
Let the record show that the Hoopa is very happy.
All right. Now, if you want, okay, remember you do get to cross-examine his things.
Oh, right.
So his first.
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember all the statements. It's not as easy as the game where you get to see it over and over again.
Yeah. So the first question was, is it true you're the last of your kind?
Yeah. Is it true that you're the last of your kind?
Yep.
How did that come to be?
Well, the Prime Hoopa died, and because of that, all the other Hoopa died.
Okay. How did the Prime Hoopa die?
Well, that Jade and friends killed them.
Jade and friends? Who were the friends?
Murdoch and Alistair and Mason.
You were talking about Team Spit then.
Oh, correct.
Okay, so it wasn't Team Fresh Floof, it was the majority of Team Spit.
Oh, I guess so.
Okay, so let the record show with that.
All right. The next question was not the last of the kind, but that they killed the Hoopa. Yeah.
Was the Hoopa attacking you guys? Or did you attack first? I guess.
Oh, most certainly the Hoopa attacked first.
So a self-defense.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
All right, this is the point where since you found a hole in the logic, this is where you can use objection.
Okay. So objection!
You lose 1 resolve point. Guys, give her a break. This is a brand new system. That's fine. So, it cost you 1 resolve to use objection, and you did find a hole in the argument.
I don't want to yell it because I'll break all your ears.
Hold on. I got it.
Oh! Was that Luna?
No, that was
Ah.
other games. They've had female lawyers, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So now...
Oh, everybody wants me to
because
yell it. Okay. Objection!
All right, now that you've done that and you found a hole in the argument, because it was self-defense, you may roll the 2d6.
Oh, okay. I gotta go to thing. 2d6. Okay, so just a change. I gotta just change it on the thing. Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to just hit the dice roller and do a 2d6 roll.
Or I could have just done that. Okay.
Like that. See? Okay, so with that, Hoopa loses 4 resolve, and so does Percival.
Cool. So I'm doing something right.
Yeah. So
Okay.
he lost 5 resolve. Or 5 resolve.
She
Okay.
yelled it.
Thank you. So there you go. That damaged not only Hoopa's resolve, but Percival's. So you may go ahead and continue. What was the next statement?
You were enslaved.
Oh yeah. So you were enslaved by Team Fresh Floof, and he goes, "I guess so."
Hold it.
Now you gotta shout it.
Oh, sorry. Hold it. I have to shout every time I do one of these things now. I thought I heard Jade save you by capturing you.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
This is a weird first witness.
So because of that, hold it. You now have. You've essentially proven your point twice. If you prove it 3 times, then you basically get a piece of evidence.
Okay.
I know this is kind of goofy, but it'll work itself out.
I'm just like nervous right
All right, relax. I'm expecting you to win this one. And Hoopa clarifies.
Oh yeah, all the Hoopa were disappearing. So since she put me in the Pokeball, it like stopped me from disappearing. That makes sense.
Okay, there we go.
So that damages Percival's resolve by 1. And
Friendly, not so friendly.
Hoopa's resolve goes down by 1 as well.
Someone wrote, Your Honor, as we have just confirmed, Hoopa is an idiot.
So, the next statement, what was it? Now, because of Team Fresh Floof, you can't do your job anymore.
Hold it. What is your job exactly?
Hold on. That's fine. I don't care. So,
Oh, well, my job is to monitor space and make sure things don't go through.
Did you want to do that job?
I'm kind of built to do it, so it'd be fun to do so.
Oh, he did a poor job, someone wrote. Were you good at...
You may use impeccable notes if you want.
Okay, impeccable notes, yeah, because...
All right, for the cost that brings you down to 7 resolve. Yeah, you do know that the international police are indeed cloning more Hoopa.
I didn't need to fucking know that. I know that. They're cloning them because the Hoopa's not good at its job?
Well, to basically make so more Hoopa can do their job.
Yeah.
So how does that help me?
How does that not? Like, his point was Hoopa can't do his job anymore, and it's like, no, he can.
It's like thanks to basically thanks to Team Fresh Floof, he can do his job.
Yeah.
Or at least other Hoopa can. You guys are going out of your way to make more Hoopa to fix the mistake.
Hmm.
I guess, but I mean, we have him captured, so technically he's not doing his job.
No, but that may.
Pure necessity, anyway. Like that was. Like the thing is we were put into a corner, and then as soon as we realized what was happening, we basically saved them, and now we're trying to restore them. So like it was just a total accident, and we don't.
Yeah, probably would have been good if I was actually there too to know all this shit. But okay. This one I'm a little fuzzled with, but do you need multiple hoopas to do your job? I guess I'll ask.
Well, ideally, we should have a prime hoopa.
That's what the experiments are for.
Right, should I even mention the experiments though? Like that's why I'm a little iffy on this one. Like, this is a weird one. Like I don't understand. The only thing I knew was Jade said he wasn't good at his job. So, but I mean, just telling him that, like, hey Hoopa, did you realize you weren't good at your job, and that's why we're making more Hoopas?
Oh, I thought I was good at it, but I am super friendly. But oh, okay, that's a bummer.
Chat, can you help me? I don't know.
Maybe this is a little too obtuse.
This is a little bit, yeah. This is like we've been working to try to like fix this problem, but
I
like,
mean, the other two ones were easy. This one is so circumstantial. It's like, yeah, you're not there helping the world, but we're making more to help the world. But
Yeah, I mean, like you can.
Well, it's because of the fresh flus. It's because of Jade's actions that the species has survived.
Didn't we not want to give the prime juice to this one because he's not that good? Like, everyone's like, oh, you have the juice to give it to him. It's like, yeah, I don't know if we should give it to him.
Trial runs to see if we can do better. Is what we're
I've been told by
doing.
Jade and many that this one should not be responsible for running the fucking world.
Yeah,
Judge, Your Honor, look at him.
And you're just
Would you trust him with the fate of all of space?
Even Giratina is super against it.
Say that. Say Giratina advised against making this Hooper the prime Hooper. Giratina's a respected legendary, surely.
special ED.
But
1 in 7 hoopa, Luna. It's not fair.
No, someone wrote that. I didn't say that.
I know.
Can one of my friends help me?
Yeah, that's essentially you can call on Amber or Solana at this point.
This is...
Like they can come. You know what? They can just interject at any point. It does not matter as long as they're in the box right here.
Hmm. What was the question line again that we're arguing?
This Hoopa can't do his job, so we were just kind of debating, like, should this Hoopa do his job, that kind of thing.
And
I don't have any evidence to say if he can't do his job or not.
Look at him! His face is evidence!
That's mean. That's really mean.
it was mostly
Okay.
on.
Ha! I got it! Objection! Hooper, what were you using your divine powers for last night?
I got drunk and teleported around a lot. That wasn't very responsible.
Oh my god, Lavi. Thank you. I'm definitely overthinking this, I guess, then.
Yeah, you know, like, definitely, like, this is way more chill. You are panicking. And then the final question was, or the final statement was about the Prime Hoopa, and, like, if that job can't be done, expanding on with the cloning, chat pointed out that Luna does know about the cloning process.
Mm.
Yes, I knew that, yeah.
Or, not Luna, Amber, sorry.
Amber, yeah.
Okay. So,
Nice.
what?
No, like Lavi just inserted himself in there too, as if like, oh, I know the cloning thing.
No, that's fine.
Our,
The final piece was, and because of this, space is now running rampant, and Amber steps out and goes, no, I'm part of the... Damn it, Amber alert. No, I've been part of the cloning process, and we've been hard at work in order to create another Prime Hoopa. We've been running lots of experiments, and currently we are the only people who are actively creating more Hoopa for the world. What have you guys done lately?
Don't know if you're snapping.
Did hear? All right. So, with each of those arguments refuted, that is the end of those questions.
Okay, so basically, I have
So
to
now
try to refute most of those statements from each witness, like in the games.
Yeah, it's just exposing the logical
Okay.
like pitfalls. So now we get to see the reaction to this, right?
Yes, with all those reactions, Percival has taken some blows to his ego.
Bam, 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 bam.
We'll need to get like special Percival in like Edgeworth's fucking thing.
with the like the cravat and everything. Oh my god.
Percival comes out again and greets Hoopa. Hoopa,
Yeah?
it's also my understanding that did Team Fresh Floof have permission to take your DNA?
Oh no, Jade just kind of took my hairs.
God damn it, Hooper.
So you're saying that if you could keep track of the questions as I ask them, that'd be fantastic. Because
Sure, I'll write them on a 5th piece of paper that I have.
thank you. So you're saying that not only did they wipe out all the Hoopas, maybe it was in self-defense, but not only did they wipe out all the Hoopas and capture the last remaining one, they not only took away your consent to creating more clones, but they also didn't consent with any of the others who might have an opinion on the matter.
Oh, not to my knowledge. They didn't ask any other legendaries.
Oh, can I
Yep,
do that?
Yeah, go ahead. Go. You know
Alright.
what? It might be more productive to object in the middle of rather than remembering. So
Mm.
this is still go for it.
Objection! That's
Yeah,
a
it turns to
lie.
you. Go ahead.
Chibitina was there for that, and he was the one that took your hairs.
Oh!
All right, that cost you in particular one resolve, but you now may roll 2d6 to damage Hoopa and Percival.
Fuck, why my dice though?
I kind of want to go get my actual dice out of the.
Go ahead and hit the dice roller, and you can see last 10 rolls.
It changed to something different now. That's weird. Oh,
What is
2d6.
that?
I see.
Yeah. Oh, dang.
Wow.
All right. With that objection, you have broken Hoopa. You have broken Hoopa's spirit. And Percival's resolve as
Joke's
well.
on you, I didn't have one.
So, Hoopa now begins to fumble and stutter.
And he's like, oh, maybe I don't quite remember as much as I thought I
did
did.
drink a lot last night.
I did drink a lot last night. That is pretty bad. Why did you call on me?
Like, ask Percy. Percy, like, ugh.
Man, no, I don't think I'm qualified to answer too many of these questions. I think, no, Fresh Floof are good people. That didn't make any sense. Huh.
And with that, the judges up there begin nodding their approval. Indy, who witnessed this catastrophe, views this particular evidence as circumstantial. And Percival only gains 5 evidence points in his favor. Ponya also views this as circumstantial and only gains 2 evidence points in Percy's favor. Atlas's ability goes off.
Oh.
1 second. Atlas has the ability Shrugged.
He doesn't care.
Atlas may ignore the consequences of a broken witness, meaning Hoopa's testimony is not completely ignored because he's broken.
Oh, okay.
So instead, he rolls 3d6 and takes 14 in Percy's favor. So, with
Okay,
that,
so do we lose?
no. Like there's okay. So this was Percy's chance to present evidence, and his evidence is considered mostly circumstantial. So Hoopa is now a broken witness and cannot be used again.
Why would we want to use them?
So now you have a chance to present some evidence to the court.
But do we have to pick a witness?
You can either pick a witness or physical evidence that you have.
Oh, okay, but that's so much.
So if you want my suggestion,
Because that's always good. The DM suggestion.
all right. Here is the evidence that you currently have.
I have.
You've got
Yeah, there we go.
Percy.
That's what I mean. I have notes of all the evidence
yeah.
things. So.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, you could present one of those.
But it doesn't matter about what the topic at hand was before. It could just be anything.
Like if it's completely relevant to the topic, you'll probably get bonuses. Yeah.
And I doubt
However,
any of my teammates have looked at the evidence sheet that I gave them.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't. Can I even interject at all? Because like I'm.
Well, I don't see why I have to handle all this.
I mean, you
Well,
you could still talk to her and like give ideas. Like this is still a thing.
But like I'm more in the sidelines, aren't I?
At this very second, yeah.
Oh, I see. So I get to play the hardest part of the game, and everyone else just gets to do whatever they want.
I just don't know how, like, if they want me presenting or not. Like,
No,
that's the thing.
No, you're just giving me advice. So I present.
Oh, okay, all right.
Let's have a nosy. This here evidence. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Okay. You know what? While you guys are deciding, let's go back to Scarlet.
Let's go there.
Okay, Scarlet.
Hello.
Okay. With all this, you guys observe the situation for a couple hours, and I'm just gonna let you guys know that yes, these are indeed Pokemon. In fact, I would like. What the hell?
Right?
Sorry, 1 second. The fucking trial. Why? There we go. So, these are indeed Pokemon. They are, in fact, a rare, form of Golurk. So, this is a bit of a fun fact. There was a single reference sheet given out in one piece of Pokemon media that shows Golurk in, a cannon mode, and this is the cannon mode.
Yeah. Awesome.
So, these are special attack designed Golurk. And most of the time, Golurk, especially the Golurk that you've seen in this fortress, are all specifically programmed to do something. At the moment, you're not quite certain. But based on the fact that Prism clearly used his prismatic laser to peel up the carpet, it doesn't seem like they're going to react too much to you directly.
Okay. I still kind of don't want to just walk in front of them because that's just dangerous. So what I want to do is I want to channel with Spirit.
Shadow.
Oh, sorry, he's called Shadow now. Okay.
No. His name is Spirit, but he just hops more Shadow Mesh right now, like that.
Okay, yeah, I get confused. Anyway, so then I'm gonna slink stealthily in front like this. Very, very sneaky, sneaky. And I'm gonna do tired tune just to like try and put them to sleep.
Okay. You start giving it. Do you have perform?
I'm sure. Yeah, pretty sure I do.
Go ahead and roll it for me if you would.
I need to find it. Where did we put it? Oh, it'll be my skills, surely.
Yeah.
Heal, heal, heal. Hey, where is it?
Oh, it is. It's not a thing. Okay, just perception, or just use roll charm then.
All right, I've lost that now. Right, charm. There you go.
Okay, those are excellent. You come forward, and with your flute, you begin playing the tired tune. Soft music fills the hallways, and after a few turns, it seems like these cannons droop down a little bit. And seem unconscious.
All right. Scarlet just kind of like turns to the others and puts a thumbs up. I think we're okay.
Okay. But with that, though, you do hear a click and a clack as off from the east, you hear a tentative voice like call out, "Is someone playing music?"
Oh, no. Okay, think.
Prism grabs you, pulls you back, like
Yeah, pull me
and
back.
you guys hug the wall.
Yeah, let's hug that wall.
A Manaphy comes forward, looks out just real quick, shrugs, and then heads back.
All right.
Did I say Manaphy? I meant Fiona.
Yeah, so they're Fiona guarding the place.
You hear a click and a clack as a door closes.
Right. We need to be super careful. I vote not going that way right now.
They all give you a thumbs up. So, here's what we'll do just to make things quick. We'll roll one stealth roll and move you guys along, if that's better for you.
Yeah.
I believe Marshadow has the best stealth, so go ahead and roll his.
Yes. Stealth. Go. There you go.
Okay. You guys dart forward, like super sneaky, like that.
Sneaky.
Okay. To your front, you can see. Can you guys see that sort of like storage closet?
Yeah, it's like a storage room.
You see a storage room, and behind you, you can see leading into a like break room looking area. There's a Fione who's kind of got its palms on the desk, and it's talking to another Fione with glasses.
All right, so
Give me a quick perception check.
perception. Go.
Okay. Now give me a 1d10.
All right. 1d10. Yikes.
Oh, okay, perfect. You can hear these two Fione talking to each other, and one says to the other, "Can you believe Percy broke his glasses? Luckily, we had an extra one in storage." I know, right? He was really furious about it, too. He didn't let anyone see his face without him. Really? Wow. Percy's a fucking weirdo sometimes, I know.
Ooh. Okay, that's good information. Can I send that off to them? Because the reason he'd want to hide his eyes is because of the whole swapping irises thing. Maybe it hides them.
And yep, and you put that information into Genesect, and Genesect sends a text to Jade.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was.
Jade? No, that's fine. Jade, you got a text saying Percy broke his first pair of glasses and he refuses to let others see him without his glasses.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, because when we found out that when they did the swap thing, when they do heart swap, the irises change color.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. So the irises, maybe the glasses kind of hide that.
Okay. I will pass the information on. So I tell I kind of lean over to Luna and show her the text and explain a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. There is you could see, I should probably increase your eyesight. Let's increase the Genesex to 18. 16. Is that better? Ugh, not by much.
Oh,
This map
a
is
bit.
huge.
Oh dear.
Okay. Clear off in the west. You can see a long hallway leading down into what looks like just a door. And then this looks like an open area into a storage-like room. And then in the east, it leads downwards, like physically down.
All right. So I guess I probably want to head east, but I feel like I should go west first just to check it out.
They all nod,
Yeah.
and you guys head off in that direction. You can go ahead and move. I'll tell you when to stop if you need to.
Okay. Oh yeah. Let's head this way, guys. Hey, why am I not moving? Oh, hang on a second. It's catching up. Oh, there we
So
go.
you should be able to draw a marquee around everybody.
Yeah, I did, but it's just my computer's decided it doesn't want to do that anymore.
Okay.
I think it's just the page trying to load.
Okay. It is a
Yeah,
big. I am
there
using.
we go.
Okay. I am using a lot of things. Okay. You guys sneak up to a door, and Kiza carefully opens it with her ninja skills, peeks inside, and you can see it looks like a corridor leading into a bunch of dormitories.
Okay, so it's just some orders. We don't really need to worry about that too much. But we will make a note of where this is.
Hold on, Prism notes. If this is their dormitory, then that might be, like, Percy's room might be in there.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Can I send Marshadow in to kind of investigate?
Marshadow nods and smiles, like happy to be useful.
Yeah, you're so useful. Good boy.
Shrugs.
I'm not sure. I'm sorry.
He
Okay,
slinks
go.
into the shadow. He slinks into the
See-
shadows.
Try and find
And-
anything incriminating.
Okay, he slinks in. There are 4 different rooms.
I can't see them.
You
I don't
can't.
think I don't think Marshadow.
Oh, whoops. Okay, my bad. 1 second.
It's okay.
Better?
I can see tiny little slices.
Yep.
All
There are
right.
4 different rooms.
I can see some red crystals up there.
All right. Marshadow goes up to the door, but actually, you know what? He's a shadow. He can just slink underneath.
Yeah.
Give him a stealth check. It's probably going to be
Stealth.
good.
Nah,
That's a lot of
Wow.
ones. That is a
That's-
lot of ones.
that's so bad. All right.
Okay. Okay. He slinks under the room, and Marshadow sees several things around. Give Marshadow's perception check.
All right. God damn it.
He hops onto the bed, sees all the red crystals. His eyes and flame on his head go wide, and he picks them all up at once and just kind of waddles outside with them.
Oh my god.
As he's waddling out, he can hear a door opening up up here.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I will give you the opportunity to react.
I don't know how to react to this. Can he?
Remember, you have
Yes.
more than just Marshadow. You have the other characters watching Marshadow do this. It's a QTE.
Yeah,
It's a quick time event.
I know. I'm just trying to think what they can do.
Oh, right. You got all of Prism's advantages. I keep forgetting.
What has he got?
Prism can, because he's in the party, you have like a bunch of rerolls. If you don't like the roll, you can take another one.
Oh right, yeah. I kind of want to reroll stealth then.
Okay, go ahead and reroll the stealth.
Really? Really?
Okay. Rather, hearing this, Marshadow jumps up really, really, really high. And
Really
he
high.
grabs onto the ceiling, and he's just kind of like holding on with one hand, like onto the ceiling, and the rest of them are just kind of under his elbows. This Fione looks around, shrugs, rubs his eyes, and then goes back into his room.
Oh, good boy, Spirit.
Spirit then hops down and then like waddles out, bringing you some red crystal.
Ooh.
Shadow. He then he like dumps them unceremoniously on the ground, and he looks at you and goes, hey, I really like this stuff. I really like it. He picks it up, and as he picks up the red crystal, the flame on his head like bursts of flame and like gives off a really intense heat.
Oh. So it's like a fire-based crystal then.
And yeah, he starts like punching and kicking all around, and he like gives off a really good demonstration of martial arts.
Okay, so this seems like a performance-enhancing stuff?
Yeah. He then puts them on the ground, and the flame dies down a little bit.
Right, so is this the same crystal that Zar had?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. So he wasn't the only one using this stuff. So it makes me wonder where the crystals actually come from. Did Zar get given the crystals?
Marshadow just says, I found these in his room. I found them in his room.
Okay, so Deckins, you know what to do. Send that info.
Deckins goes forward, takes the picture. Jade,
Oh, okay.
You got a new piece of evidence. Scarlet found red crystal inside of Percy's room.
Yeah, it's the same stuff that Zar had to, like, control my mind and shit.
Right, Zara was controlling people by blah blah blah.
Yeah,
and,
It's
okay.
like power-enhancing crystals.
Okay, I need a quick refresher just in general. Zar was using, like, mind control to gain political power in this whole thing, right?
Yep.
That's what he was doing? So, he had, like, a whole ton of these crystals and, like, yeah. Okay.
Yep. And as Genesect gets closer, he touches the crystal, and like his machines and mechanoid sounds go beep, 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 and then you hear like the Windows startup noise, and Genesect hops up and down like really energized as well.
Yeah, so they're definitely performance-enhancing crystals. That's really cool. Alright, that is some good evidence. Good job. Spirit, you're awesome.
Are you gonna take this with you?
I feel like we should, just in case.
Cool.
It's always good to keep the physical evidence.
I'm gonna change that to one of those. There you go. So you've got 2 blue crystals and 1 red one.
Yes. Alright, so we've done that, so we're gonna head back this way. God
Okay.
damn it, not again.
Are you drawing a marquee around them and moving them all at once?
It's not that, it's just it's the website taking a minute to catch up to what I'm doing.
Okay.
It's just having a bit of lag issues.
Would it be easier if I
Yeah, see, it's just really random. Come on.
Let me try something. Ooh. All right, you are here. Okay, I see what the problem is, and that is because like I'm using Fog of War and Line of Sight. Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna turn off Fog of War. Yeah. That should cause less chugging. The only problem if I turn off Fog of War is you can't see the old parts of the map that you've already seen.
Right. Well, I'll just have to try and remember them.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, I would like to head into this storage area.
Okay.
Move. Ugh. Move.
There you go.
Move. Thank you. Oh, there's
Alright,
more
you
red
walk
crystals.
Yes, you walk into this room, and this is a large storage area. All kinds of stuff are in this particular area, including supplies, food, and largely just that sort of stuff, along with these crystals randomly scattered about, and some items belonging, what must belong to humans. If you want, please give me a perception check.
All right. Perception. Go. Here we go.
And remember, you can always re-roll. You've got how many left?
Well, I've only used one so far.
Okay. The spy holding onto the reference from the tuxedo. Good reference to Jackie Chan. Oh my gosh. We got 15 re-rolls. All right. As you walk in, you discover. Oh, Scarlet. As you're walking around and you start looking through things, you find something interesting.
Ooh.
You find a styler, like a ranger styler.
Oh, cool. Is it
And
Luna's
how-
one?
It's not Luna's, no, because Luna's currently wearing hers, but it's old and dusty and ancient.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep hold of that.
Now, the others searching the room, give me. See, I've got a random chart. Roll a 1d50.
Oh, okay, right.
Does Genesect have Minesweeper?
1D. Let me type. No, it's not. D50. I can't change it to 1D50.
Slash roll here. There. Put a slash in front of that, and there you go.
Oh, slash roll 1D50. Ah, there we go.
Oh, you start looking around, and you found some diving suits.
Oh, cool.
They appear to be functional and modern. In fact, like this year's latest model, according to Prism.
Nice. That would also be very handy. In case we need to go outside.
Right. And also, not Jade. Spirit runs over, and he goes over to the red crystal and says, I found more! I found more! Can I keep it? It feels really awesome to hold.
I know you want to keep hold of it, sweetie, but let's not, I think. I don't want to take too much stuff and have them wondering where their stuff's going.
But.
I know. I'll let you play with the one I've got later on, okay? Let's just do a good job first.
He just kind of tosses it back into the corner.
Hey, nicely.
Prism does walk over to the blue crystal, though, and says, I think I kind of want to take as much blue as we can, though.
Yeah, blue may be useful. But yeah, I don't want to have too much red on us, because power isn't always good.
He says, that's fair.
But
there we go.
Genesect, can you just take a photo just to prove that they have it in storage and it wasn't just in his room?
Yep. He takes a snapshot of everything in the storage room and sends it up to Jade. At least everything that you guys found.
Thank you very much. All right then. So
After some scouting around, it seems like this is the most useful things that you could find in here. Kiza says, well, I think we should probably continue. This is already some interesting stuff, but
yeah, we need to get.
she looks outside and peeks around the corner and says, I think we're far away enough from that window. As long as we're relatively sneaky, we shouldn't alert the other Fion.
Perfect. Right, let's keep going, guys. We got this.
Okay. You guys step out.
Yep.
And head down this particular thing.
Oh, stop,
and you-
another sign.
Yep, you see another sign. And
Alright.
you also see a cannon golurk that just wibbles a little bit more aggressively than the one that you saw.
Okay. Prism, can you do your thing again?
Sure, he grabs one of his crystals, points it at the sign, and erases it.
Nice. Has the Golurk stopped moving as much now?
It looks down at the prismatic laser that Prism just sent, and then starts tracking its way back up. Kiza, with her instincts, grabs the lot of you and darts back.
Okay, right. I was hoping that was like a trap deactivation thing.
Nope, probably not. Can anyone here make a distraction? We can just sneak around real fast?
I suppose Spirit could. He could, like, you know, like you do with dogs when you have them chasing shadows or chasing lights. Maybe we can do that. Get it interested in Spirit in like shadow form in the wall. Be like, yeah, look at me.
Spirit hops down, excited, and says, Can I use the crystal to do it?
I don't know if you need it for this, sweetie. You're already good at being a shadow.
But oh, okay.
Maybe later on we can use it for your fire. How's that?
Prism laughs. Do you think he'll do it for a Scooby snack?
He might do.
All right. Marshadow hops back and forward, runs onto the wall, and then slinks his way down. Roll his stealth.
Stealth, stealth, stealth. Go.
Okay. Jeez. You can choose to re-roll that if you want.
Yeah. Just
Scooby-Doo.
What's with the terrible roll? That's better.
There
That's
you
a bit
go.
better. There we go.
All right. You guys make your way down. Kiza leading you guys. She then channels with you and Prism using Battle Bond and regular, and you guys just kind of slide, power slide your way down,
Nice.
and then land at the bottom.
Awesome. That's cool.
Marshadow then slinks along the wall, the cannon following its movements as he hops down and does like a little bow. Ta-da!
Good job. See, I told you you didn't need the red crystal.
Okay.
You're amazing. Let's go.
You guys travel downwards as you see a large green crystal standing there, and you approach a large swirling pool with, yes, some feraligators in them, and they are moving in rotation of the pool, like clockwise.
All right. I'm worried about what that green crystal. Can I tell what it does?
Knowledge occult.
Knowledge occult.
It's the Master Emerald.
Ah, for God's sake, what a...
You can choose to re-roll that if you're not happy with it.
I don't want to use up too many though.
You've got 15. Or 14
Alright.
now.
All right, yeah, okay. Well,
But
that was
I
not
only-
worth it. What a waste.
But I only have 85 of them.
That was a waste. Okay.
Well, let's back up to 14 because they just caught my Master Emerald reference.
Nice. I don't want to. I don't want to walk in front of it if I don't know what it does.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just moving you to that area so you could see into there better.
That's fine. I see it, but I just don't want to just walk past the crystal in case it's some kind of trigger or whatever.
All right, so I'm gonna let you ponder that for a second as I go back
Yeah.
to court.
Okay.
I'm gonna use this time then to quickly go to the toilet.
Okay. Back to the trial.
Okay.
With that out of the way, Percival's ego and case has been severely damaged already. What would Fresh Floof like to call on for a witness?
See, I told you we needed a witness, guys. Can't just
Or
witness
a piece of
thing.
evidence, whatever, Jesus.
Mm.
No, they said I can make a statement, but they said that I didn't need a witness to make this statement. Even though I
Ah.
was saying we do need a witness to make this statement.
Sorry, I
Right.
I was just in the bathroom like 2 seconds because it was taking a while.
Stewart says we have to present a piece of evidence or a witness. But what we're talking about is a piece of testimony.
Well, yeah, we need to.
Can you just testify with a piece of evidence? Like,
It's
Yeah,
a
I mean-
witness. It's a witness testimony. It's of the room of an action that
That's
happened.
still physical evidence.
Is that physical evidence, Stewart?
what are you trying to do?
We were gonna argue. Well, okay. Well, basically, we're making a statement that you guys say that we treat Pokemon cruelly, and that you think that we're unjust people. But since we've gotten here, we've felt threatened and seen the actions of Pokemon that are just as unruly.
Making
Okay.
making the argument that if they're gonna call us bad guests, and there's plenty of other people who have been acting as just as misdemeanor as well, and that there's a slant against us.
Okay, yeah. All right, go ahead. You can go out, or whoever you want to go out with that.
You mean just as who's talking, or what?
Yeah, whoever's or whatever. Yeah. Okay, so start over. Go ahead and begin with your statement.
Okay. Hold on, sorry. So, Hoopa, as we've heard, has mentioned an incident involving a drunken misdemeanor that happened during the events that happened last night. Okay. Alex, do you want to jump in? You might be wording this better than I am.
Yeah, I might. Okay. So far, let me move over here. Yeah, there we go.
I'll put Solana back. Yeah,
I'll
or Lobby. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Thus far, the case presented has been more to I wonder if I'm using that word right.
Yeah, see, it's not so easy, is it? It's almost like this is very
Slander?
So yeah, so far the case presented has been nothing to words.
slander.
Nothing but slanderous.
Your Honor, this court has been nothing but slandering our name, and I think the Pokemon. It needs to be proven the Pokemon here are also acting quite uncivilized as well.
Yes. What lobby actually eloquently put.
He's just reading off what we wrote.
No, I'm not! Oh my god!
I know it's fine.
You know I'm not actually an idiot, right? It's like that's just Lavi that's like doesn't know, like.
Yeah, no, I know. It's lobby, but
Yeah, see, thank you. The people in the chat are agreeing with me that it might not be a good idea to insult the Pokemon around here.
well, the point is that like the testimony that was attempted to bring up by Percival using Hoopa was simply to paint our color in a bad light even more. There was no real reason to bring up Hoopa in accordance to what is actually being accused.
I mean, they already said
Oh.
that the thing but you already said that it was circumstantial. That's what everybody rolled for. So
Yeah,
you could've-
exactly. But the point is that Percival is actively trying to paint us in a worse light, and that was like the only thing that was. That's all that was. There's no reason for it. The entire court has started completely off topic.
I mean,
Ooh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah,
I
all right,
understand.
all right. I like that.
I thought that's what you were going for, Stuart.
That is, I just wasn't expecting you to do that. I expected you to present evidence, as I stated multiple times in the tutorial, that it's an evidence presenting thing.
And I will present evidence regarding this, but that seems to be like a good enough piece of evidence in itself that we are being slanted against in this entire since
I mean,
we've been here, really.
It's a statement.
Gotcha. Percival just awaits that judgment. Your spicy take challenging him has cost him 1 resolve, and the judges. Indy shifts uncomfortably. Ponya smiles at you, while Atlas bears down. The court takes your statement into consideration. You are correct. The evidence provided by the prosecutor was inappropriate and out of line, and thus give me a charm or command roll. Whoever feels they can give that better.
Let's see here. Do I have any of that?
I have high on both of those, so.
Hold on, where's my thingy? Charm here. I mean, you can try it if you want. Luna.
What is Jade's charm? I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm curious too.
I don't think it's good.
No,
I know. That's why I'm curious what number it is.
Charm is like 2, command is 4. Yeah, command is like 4. So if you wanna, I can try rolling it. Command.
I got an 18.
You do have.
Oh.
What is that?
That's bull. Okay, sure, whatever. Let's just break everything.
Jade. All right, Jade. Because of that statement, Atlas points because the prosecutor's evidence was inappropriate and unrelated to the trial.
We will
His
chop off
statement-
his antennas.
His statements will be stricken from the record. And what that means is the evidence points that he presented were cut in half.
Cool.
If you would be so kind, though, do you have anything else to refute in your defense?
Not regarding the previous statement said, especially since they have damaged the record, but we do have physical evidence of misdemeanors among the other attendees and that in the party from the help.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like one of the misdemeanors, one of the guests left, so we're not sure if that concludes as evidence at all.
Yeah, it might not conclude as evidence, but we have plenty of other evidence of some other things that have been going on that are strictly against us specifically and that we are upset at, and it is
We're very upset.
Yeah, so, my point is that we're not the only wrongdoing that's being pointed is towards us when it's clearly the fault of many in this particular event and circumstance.
I mean, if you like, we can present evidence of a misdemeanor. We do have one piece of evidence of a misdemeanor.
Plenty of that, yes.
Ponya comes forward and says, "Well, we're sure that everyone has done some wrongdoings at this point." She looks over at Indy. She says, "I think it would be more important if we could discuss what's on trial at hand. You are on trial for assaulting another guest. Can you prove that either you didn't or that this was in self-defense?"
Yes, actually.
Yes.
We do have physical evidence that the assault, that the fight that took place was staged and was set up by somebody, and that there were some some circumstances that led to the events that happened.
Andy steps up. Kraken, is the person who set this up in the courtroom? Oh, that's southern. That is fucking southern. I'm sorry. That's embarrassing.
Oh wait, Solana.
What?
No, we think Percival set us up.
Oh, set us. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were
Yeah,
doing
Who
evidence.
set who set up the fight?
Who set
that-
up?
for the
Yeah,
for
we're
the
not.
swords?
I don't think we know exactly who set
Actually,
the
we
fight.
don't know who set up the fight.
We don't
Well, we
know
have
who-
reason to believe it's Percival.
No, but we do have evidence that me and
It
Lavi
was set
did
up,
not
yeah.
take down Tapu Fini.
Yeah.
What? What? Are
No, we did. We.
No, we don't. No, because Solana has met.
Oh, you didn't make her sick. Got it.
Yes, we didn't
Okay.
make her
Yeah,
sick.
no, because
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I see what you're getting at. Okay. Very well. If you could please present your evidence that you are not the ones that injured Tapu Fini like that. We would be very curious.
Okay, do I just post it here or something? I don't know where to post it.
Just say it. Say it, I guess.
Dramatically, okay, this is up to you. You're the editor, so it depends on what you want to edit. Like, I'm zooming. This is a big fucking courtroom, so I'm zooming in and out and all over the place. But if you want your sprite to come out and go rah, 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 that's up to you.
Okay. I might be missing some clues though too. Do you have a?
We're missing some clues, but we
Do you have? What was your sheet of clues, Stuart? I just want to make sure I have everything that I've written in my notes.
You've got the. You know, Tapu Fini was sick due to radiation.
No, I got that. I got that. Like
the letter.
Oh, the letter.
The letter.
Lugia's letter given to her by Lavi to Libby.
The letters were obviously trying to like set people up to meet and stuff, and that's really where they called them there, and nobody knows why.
Okay. So
maybe we should start with the letter then first. I'm trying to see what we should. I'm trying to see what we should start with first.
I think you should
Yeah.
start with the letter, and then.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's.
Yeah.
Okay, Solana says, okay, list of events. You guys got the letters, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you got the letters, which sent you to the pool. And then while at the pool, Tapu Fini attacked you, right?
Yes.
All right. And then after that, the report came in that she was poisoned, paralyzed, and burned.
Yes. I was gonna bring that. Yeah. I was gonna.
So, the first thing we should talk about is why you were at the pool.
Okay.
The letter. And do not forget that the letter, we did have to kind of wrestle it from Lugia's very, very cold hands. She,
I was there, Jade. She had it tucked smoothly in her bosoms.
You know what I mean. Yeah, no, like they're definitely like trying to hide it from us, and then it's like having to, threaten to go over her head to keep.
We have reason to believe that someone set us up, and we have proof.
Yes, exactly.
Courtroom rumbles.
I'm gonna cut. We're gonna edit a lot of this out and start from here. It's almost like you have to go to lawyer school to actually fucking understand what's going on.
Or watch a lot of fucking.
I'm gonna
games.
restore everybody's points, by the way. Let's.
Oh, okay.
Let's start fresh. Let's
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, bring up the letter.
All right. So bringing up everyone's resolve to full. So that is. Are you using recess or are you using your banked resolve?
Well, we have a lot of bank resolved.
You
Well, how
do-
many times can I do? How many times can I use recess for?
Once.
Okay, yeah, then I'll use my bank.
Okay. I think we have 41 resolve bank. Is that correct, chat? I want to say 41. So
Thanks, chat.
That's the chat. That's what I saw last. So
Yeah, we had a lot, and somebody did mention we've got 16 rerolls.
okay. Well, the rerolls are with Prism.
Right. See, that's why I think my
Luna-
clues are updated.
Luna has 44. Luna has 4 rerolls left though.
Cool, perfect.
Okay.
So to bring you back up to full will take 8 resolve.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Oh no, just 4. I'm sorry.
Am I allowed to change up somebody from my team too?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna get Hime, get Amber out.
Right. Cool. And then Solana's like, this is still a crowd. Should I get out?
Let's get Takoa, because Takoa's a smooth talk.
Okay.
I might need a smooth talker for this one.
Okay.
Let me just double check with my little jury over here.
You know what? Let's just keep Lavi in here. It's fine. I feel bad excluding him.
No, he's fine. He's getting us all water and stuff. It's fine.
Yeah.
You good? You've been reduced to water boy. the not Adam Sandler. Who was that?
No, that was. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it was.
Alex,
Yeah, it was.
Look at the chat, Alex.
Huh? Oh.
I looked at the chat too, but it's not like, it matters if I do or not.
I'm sorry.
It's
Alex,
fine.
chat too. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Lavi's just gonna fucking shadow box over here. It's always fucking good for in the situation.
Yeah, that's why I think my list isn't updated, but like, I think I do have, no, I do have it. I do have something written here, but I didn't write down the details. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, Alex, is that good? Should we just do that?
That might not be a bad idea.
Okay. We call, Darling to the stand.
Gas. Gavel slam. Order in the court. You hear the little Mr. Krabs walk cycle coming down as she then carefully gets up on the stand. Why, yes, darling.
Just waiting for you to get to the. Okay, there. My thing.
she's
my thing updated slowly.
Oh, yeah, no, she's been there for a while on my end.
Gonna come out, and I have Hime because I know Darling likes Hime.
Oh, hi, darling. How are you? And Hime gives a little friendly wave. Oh, you're adorable.
Both just swell. We're just hoping to ask you some questions and then get you right back on your way.
Of course, dearie. I know you don't mean to purposely waste my time.
Of course not. Of course not. So, I heard that Scarlet, was thinking of doing like a fashion kind of deal with you. Is that right?
Ah, yes, darling, indeed. She came to my room yesterday with her entourage, and they agreed to, fund some sort of project they were doing. It was all dotting I's and crossing T's. Very boring work. It wasn't very exciting, but she hyped me up, and I was quite eager to participate.
Right. Oh, Stuart, should I make her say stuff, or should I just point out evidence or whatever?
Go ahead.
Thinking...
what do you mean, make her say stuff? Like,
well, because I'm thinking too much of the Ace Attorney game where they just talk and then like.
Oh, you can. Like press and whatever?
Yeah.
You can press. I think you have the ability to press, in fact.
I think I'm just overthinking it, because I was just gonna shove shit in her like, hey, remember this? Like, I'm not a lawyer, so I only know Ace Attorney rules. So...
Okay, well, I'm going by Ace Attorney logic.
Okay, usually she would say something, and then fucking I'd be like, oh, what about this shit? And...
As for that, if you want to present the paper, are you presenting the paper to her? Like, we could. Remember, this is the tutorial session. If you fuck up a little bit, it's fine. We can play.
This is the tutorial? Oh my god! When does it get harder?
It's always harder.
No, you can just say,
Well, Scarlet just happened to notice that you guys have a lot of fine stationery in your room.
Ah, yes, darling. Nothing but the finest in fact, in Utopus. We always have just the best of all resources. Nothing but the best for my clients, dear.
So would you say that your stationery is one of a kind?
Yeah, would you say your stationery is one of a kind?
I wouldn't say it's one of a kind, dear, but it is incredibly rare and difficult to get a hold of.
Very rare and difficult to get a hold of. I see.
You mean like this?
That's what I want.
He may breaks character. Ah! You mean like this? Oh, why yes, just like that. She's holding up the contract. Oh wait, the wrong one. Luna!
No, here, the letter in the envelope.
Oh, okay. You mean like this? Darling gets knocked back. Ah! I mean, it's paper is paper, my dear. I can't tell just by looking at it if it's similar.
Well, wrong. We have confirmation. What is written on
What?
the
Luna,
Yes.
Luna, you
Yes.
gotta- Hold on.
Who's talking? Who's talking?
Wait, it's me.
Oh. Objection! We have your signature, and it's the same as the handwriting on the letters.
Gah! She takes social damage. Roll 2d6.
Okay. Didn't work. There we go.
Do you want the first one or the second? Like you
I
have
mean,
to use
they're both kind of bad. I'll do the second one.
I mean, okay. If you take the second one, it's gonna take your reroll. So just take the first one.
Okay, I'll take the first one.
Okay. Hime says, these letters are written on the same parchment, and you just said that it was incredibly rare. Also, the handwriting matches. Sorry, Hime flops his gorgeous mane backwards. I was thinking about shampoo. You just said it was incredibly rare. No other person in this facilities could possibly have it. And Darling looks and says, wow, that is a mighty fine coincidence, isn't it? Ha ha ha. Perhaps, she thinks, perhaps someone snuck into our room and stole our parchment.
Would you allow anybody into your room? Do you have any evidence of a break-in into your room?
Yeah, do you have any evidence against that?
Why, yes, in fact. We stepped out for a minute 2 nights ago, and someone could have broken in then.
Was there any evidence of so if you think that somebody broke into your room, then why wouldn't you have said anything about it?
Because I didn't realize it until now. We brought a lot of paper, and she could have snuck in.
So you have no evidence of a break-in, and you had no reason to believe that anybody broke in before, and yet you still think that somebody broke in just now when it's convenient for you.
She thinks, I don't keep track of all my paper, and we're allowed to leave our room. The burden of proof is on you guys.
Yeah, and I'm holding it. Where's yours?
Damn.
All right, I'm just gonna put Jade out here.
I'm holding mine, but you're saying that you're just now thinking that 2 nights ago somebody broke into your room when you had no suspicion of it before.
Go ahead, Lobby.
No.
We already proved that the handwriting is yours.
The handwriting's yours, the paper's yours, and this is completely yours. Nobody could have
Okay.
written it unless somebody's mimicking your handwriting specifically.
All right, so Jade, you may use I smell bullshit
Yeah.
because you do, and with that, that costs Darling the remainder of her resolve.
Uh-huh.
And you know, it's funny that you mentioned that you snuck away somewhere. Perhaps that you snuck away to send these letters to us?
And with that, her resolve is finally broken, and she's on the stand, and she says, all right, I admit it. I was the one who wrote the letters. And the courtroom goes, ooh!
Okay, so here's what we need to know then. You wrote the letters. Why?
Oh, it was just for a bit of fun, darling. You see, my friend Vessi and I, we just had to... Excuse me. It was just myself. I misspoke.
Okay.
See, I enjoy once in a while playing minor pranks. I didn't know it would result in the assault and potential death of another or violent injuries. You can see my records uh Aristocrat Harbor, and you can tell that we are little bits of pranksters. There's been no real crime done by us specifically.
Yeah. So yeah. No, I suspect that the
I think she's
others-
telling the truth, though.
Yeah. No. No. She is. She is. Like there's no way she could inflict pokerus on somebody. But that'll be a point to bring up at another time.
Right.
All right. Yeah.
Lavi, if you want, you can use your aura sense, bringing you down to 10 resolve, finally.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, you could tell that she is telling the truth.
Larry just gives a thumbs up to Luna.
Thanks, Lavi!
Yeah. So the incident, even if it did occur the way it happened, was done completely unintentionally.
But with that, you now have a lot of physical evidence, and you've got a confession that that chat didn't go down the trapper crapper. What are you talking about, Ellie? It's fun.
I have a proposition.
Who are you talking to?
Are you bribing?
No. I have an idea of like why our accusation is merely circumstantial. Its entire prank is simply led to a case of wrong place, wrong time. Anybody who have gotten this letter, anybody could have showed up to the pool, and they would have been accused.
You didn't explain why Tappy Finney attacked us.
No, it doesn't. But the whole point is that in the case of our defense specifically, this is simply setting.
That's why we were there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, if you're done examining the witness, I will let Percy cross-examine because he can at least ask those questions.
Sure.
Okay. All right. You guys head back to your spot. Percy comes down.
Nick had sidekicks too. It's fine.
Yeah, fucking Maya interfered all the time. Also, he had magic. Like, there were magic runes helping him. All right. Do you want to
Being a
order
lawyer
something? You can.
is hungry.
I don't know if I want to order something, or I just want to go downstairs and make a meal.
Okay.
But I should listen to this.
Alrighty. So, Percy comes out and says, so you admit to creating this letter, and you admit that you should not have done so, and it caused the two to go to the pool. And Darling says, yes, dear, I did indeed do that. Percival points out, and much like the defendants pointed out, even if you did attract them to the pool, you did not directly cause them to attack Tapu Fini. Yes, dear, that is correct. So what you're saying is, all you've done is move pieces around. Granted, while the ethical implications of this are entirely different, you did not, as the humans say, pull the trigger. No, I suppose I didn't. So, I would like the record to show that while the witness may be reprehensible and setting up pranks and potentially dangerous scenarios, not only did she not cause the two that she intended to meet, but she also did not cause any instigation between the victim and our defendants. And at that, the court kind of murmurs a little bit.
Yep.
Objection. I think.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think
Go ahead,
I think the contents of what's written on the letters says who should have been involved at the pool or not.
Go ahead, present. Yeah, like go ahead, explain it. Yeah, that's good.
On Lugio's envelope, it says, "To my bird waifu."
Yes.
And then the other letter was to, I forgot what Lavi's letter said. But basically, it sounded like they wanted Lavi and Lugia to meet at the pool.
Yes, we did establish that. What
Did
is your
we?
point? Yeah, they wanted them to meet at the pool for a prank.
But like, you didn't say. What was I trying to get at there? I was trying to prove that if we
There was
weren't
a-
there, like Tapu Fini was already there. Like, so I don't know. I'm not good at this fucking stuff.
Yeah, no, what you're trying to say is that there because the rift, let's say, between Lavi and Lugia was potentially
Yeah, they knew about the
dangerous.
weird kind of connection that was happening between those two.
Yeah.
Why else
So,
would
I mean, it may have been a prank to begin with, but like that is putting us in a potentially dangerous situation on purpose, almost.
What if that resulted in an attack between those two?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we'll never know because at least between you and the Lugia, at least the Lugia has the restraint not to attack anybody else at the pool.
But the intent this was a thing could have very easily ended up in a potential, uh, let's say, rowdy actions on both sides. The point is the intent on the defendant currently.
Witness, yes, darling. Did you intend for Lavi and this Lugia to meet up and exchange brawls? Oh no, I thought it would have been just funny if they thought they were meeting for a date and then it turned out it wasn't that thing. Your witness. Manaphy goes back to his thing.
That still doesn't excuse the idea that it could have ended dangerously, whether she intended it or not. The move was thoughtless and careless, even though I kind of like her and I don't want her to like be. But yeah, the point stands.
Takoa looks over, spends 3 resolve, and says, your prank was funny, but it resulted in bad things. And Darling goes, yes, dear, I regret my prank now. I've never thought I'd see a legal system-based TPK. Thank you, Cataclysm. All right, with that, Percy has no more cross-examinations. Do you guys have any more things to say?
I don't think regarding in this sense, no, because like that whole thing was just to establish that.
Yeah, to establish that you were lured there.
Yeah, we were lured there. Yeah.
All right. Atlas comes forward, and he says, "With this in play, we here at the judge's stand acknowledge that Team Fresh Floof would not have been lured out of their rooms and would have remained excellent guests were it not the prank set upon them by the witness.
Right.
I declare that this evidence is... I need to go back to my thing because I don't remember what I called this. Like, evidence. Fudge. I declare that this is solid evidence in your behalf. He rolls 3d6.
Huzzah!
So, Atlas rolls 11. And he goes, "Alright, mates. Well, I love a good brawl here and there, but I say even though you were lured there under false pretenses, it still doesn't excuse the fact that you still got into a fight. I'm going to say this is circumstantial at best." Ponya, more sympathetic to you, says, "Well, I do empathize with you that you wanted to meet this individual, but yes, you should have considered walking into a dangerous area without at least an escort. I consider this evidence debatable." And he rolls 7. So, at the end of round 1, Atlas is on your side with 11 points.
Yay!
Ponya is on your side with 7 points. Indy is split.
Yep.
So, does that kind of clear up what we're doing?
Yeah, sort of.
A little, yeah.
Yeah.
I take it Tapu Fini's still like in a bad way, or is
Well,
Is
yeah,
it
we
hit-
can't- I mean that yeah.
Nothing says... Okay, I will say nothing says you can't call on her. It's just if she'll show up for you or not is debatable.
She's still really sick, isn't she?
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Okay. looking back. Doo-doo-doo. No. You guys did well. I think reflecting on it immediately with first impressions, this was very ambitious. So,
You think?
yeah, this was very ambitious. This was very ambitious. So,
Honey,
what?
I want tacos.
You want tacos?
Can we get tacos?
Order yourself tacos then. Scarlet,
Yeah.
you approach this crystal area.
Okay. That old styler that I found. Is it possible to like use that to figure on the shape in the other room?
Yes, but because it's old and kind of dingy, you'll need someone to roll knowledge tech for it.
Okay. I guess Prism would know more about it.
Prism looks down as Genesect waves at you.
Oh, of course, Genesect. Duh. Ugh. Stupid. Okay, yeah. Let me just roll that for him.
What time is it?
Technology,
4
education.
o'clock.
Make sure Alex is.
Okay, if you want, you can re-roll that. Because Prism's got like 16 at this point, because we keep making references.
Okay. Nope, never mind. Tuh.
Okay.
It's just not my day.
Genesect goes forward. He takes the bleep bloops. He then scans. He attaches himself with some wires to the piece of device, and then he scans the sign. He comes back and reports that it is the sign of a water legendary Pokemon.
Hey, Kiza, can you feel anything from that sign? Does it like resonate with you in any way?
She goes out. Says, not unless I touch it, I think. Even then, I don't know anything about ranger signs.
I'm wondering if you stepped on it, if it would do anything. We gotta distract these fur alligators.
She looks forward and says, what is this?
I don't know, but I don't know if I want you to touch it.
I want to touch it. She looks at it. She puts up like a mischievous finger, like inching her way towards it. Roll occult.
Don't fuck things up, Kiza. There we go. That's better.
Oh, yeah, that is a crystal that okay. That is okay. Now that you've gotten a look at the blue and red crystals, you can determine that this must be some other kind. As you you look at it and you scan it with your like aura sensing, you determine that this is a divine channeling crystal.
Okay, divine channeling.
Hey!
What?
What?
Divine channeling!
Yeah, we might want to take a chunk of that back to Jade.
Kiza goes forward and she's like, "I'ma touch it."
All right. Careful.
She goes forward and grabs like a haunch of it, and her eyes glow up, and her aura like erupts from her like a little. I moved everything. Erupts from her a little bit, pushing you guys back. And she gasps suddenly, looks back excited, and she comes to you and she grabs your hand. And she's like, Scarlet! Scarlet!
What?
I've got it back!
Got what back?
She runs forward, grabs like a haunch of the crystal, and with all of her strength, she breaks it off, breaks off a piece of it, holds on to it, and you can feel her Suicune aura like flow over all of you.
Oh, jeez.
Suicune!
You can turn back into Pokemon form again?
Oh, I don't give a shit about that. It's just my divine aura. She then hops on the
Yeah.
water and skids across, and then she goes and stomps on her sign.
She's not she's not nerfed anymore, basically.
Yeah. Cool.
She
So what
then-
did that do?
She then stretches out and she stops the swirling water as the Feraligator just come forward to see like what the hell just happened. They see this Pokemon that just put out the sign and they just sort of chill out.
Oh, okay. That's cool. What happens if I touch it?
Okay.
No!
Scarlet. Scarlet,
Because I want to take it back, so.
you stretch out and give me a channel check.
That was lost rolls. Where are you? D100 minus 28. Go. That's
Okay.
rubbish.
You can re-roll.
Will I get anything from that before I roll?
I don't know.
All right. That's better.
That's way better. Yeah. You stretch out into the astral plane and you break through the nonsense that's happening in this area. And
Whoa.
as you do, you go through ultra space and you reach back into the dream world and you are now reconnected with Cresselia.
Oh, sweet. Hey, Cresselia, how's it going?
She looks at you and she puts on she conjures some sunglasses and she goes, "Sup, bitch."
It's been a while. Good to
Sup,
see you again.
queen.
Yeah, what's going on? Kind of in the middle of something, but we got to totally catch up afterwards. Also, hey, whilst I've got you, do you mind getting hold of Necrozma for me? Thanks, you're a babe.
No problem, babe. She
Sweet.
Kobe's. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oops.
Yeet.
She yeets you back into your physical body with a piece of her aura.
Sweet. Thank you very much.
You can use one of her powers.
Nice. All right, then let's just go and meet up with Kiza. Hey, what's up? How's it going, for alligator? You're cool.
She goes, "Sup, you now have a piece of green crystal." Prism's like, "So should I grab a piece?"
I
No.
sure, why not?
All right. The Prism grabs a piece and channels into it, and he goes, "Okay, about what I expected." He walks
Oh.
back to you guys, and he says, I can. He looks at you and he says, I could use Lugia's move.
Nice.
Look, he points it, and there's like a small gust of wind coming out.
Aw, you have fart fingers. That's cute.
I mean, I'd like to think it's okay, fart fingers, sure. The other two break off a piece, and Marshadow's aura erupts as he runs over to you with a green piece of crystal. And he has access to one of his legendary auras, and the same thing happens to Genesect.
Sweet. Hey, everybody's got a crystal now. You guys happy? Yeah.
Yes, Marshadow's like, yes, this feels better than the red. Let's do this. Let's keep this.
Fantastic. Shall we continue?
Hell yeah! You guys just kind of like whoop your way out.
Awesome. See you later, for alligator.
They all wave.
Yeah.
All right, you walk further out and you encounter what looks like a prison area.
Oh.
And as you move forward, you see a human in a hazmat suit just kind of like chilling on a bench.
Oh. Yo, what you in for? No, I'm not gonna say that. God knows what he's in for.
No, Scarlet, that's fine. Yo, what you in for?
All right.
The man sits up and he hops down and he's breathing through this suit, coming forward, and he looks at you guys and goes, "Are you real?"
Yeah.
He thinks for a moment and goes, "Hi, my name is well, that doesn't quite matter anymore, but I suppose you can just call me Dead Man.
Dead man. I'm not really comfy about that. Do you have a nicer name like Fred or Brian?
He sighs. A while ago, my friends called me, hold on, let me triple check. Damon.
Ah!
All right.
Fighter of the night, man! Ah! Carry on.
No. All right. Well, nice to meet you, Damon. So, yeah. What? Why are you in here?
Says, well, I was following. It's a long story, but some
Give me
time
the
ago.
abridged.
Do you want silly voices or no? Because I don't think that's
Don't give him the abridged, it'll take fucking ages.
I've been waiting like 3 years for it. Okay, yeah, carry on.
Yeah. Plus, I don't want the copyright strikes. So
Yeah.
he looks at you and says, "My name is my name was Damon Den. I am a researcher from Alola."
Oh,
What's up?
Alola.
I'll take
Thunder.
grilled chicken. What are you getting?
Please, Taco Bell's closed.
Oh, just get whatever. I'm not super hungry.
Okay. I'm eating myself a whole bun out of biscuits.
Okay.
Yum, yum.
He says, I'm a researcher from Alola. Oh, right, hold on. I promised to do his voice like this because he's wearing a hazmat suit. That's right.
Fair enough.
He says that, well, after my intense research, I was asked to go scrub the wild desert after the calamity.
Oh, okay, yeah.
While out there, my suit was damaged, and between all the research that I've done in the radiation, it's done things to my body.
Right. Is anything I can help with?
Well, I could be let out. That would be very helpful.
And
Um,
you can trust me with the name Dead Man.
when you say things, because there's something that's been going on here, so I'm just curious. Would the things happen to do with Pokerus and radiation at all?
Why, yes. Back when I was in Alola, I used to research different strains of Pokerus.
Deckins, please tell me you're recording this right now.
Yeah, Deckins is like all on it. He's trying to get good shots, like back and forth, and he's editing in B footage as we speak.
Nice. So, you yourself are a carrier of Pokerus and radiation, which has Pokerus to mutate?
Yes. You see, Yes, it turns out that evidently when you combine Pokerus with radiation, it creates less than desirable results, which is why I wear my suit at all times. Not to protect me, but to protect everyone else.
So, it's highly contagious, is what you're telling me.
Correct.
Have people been like experimenting on you or like taking stuff?
I came out here a few days ago, following the trail of an old friend, and as I approached the tower, I was seemingly arrested.
What old friend were you looking for?
You wouldn't. You know, you may know them. Come to think of it,
Yeah,
I'm in the bottom
humor me.
of.
It's
I'm
on
in
the
the
tip of
bottom
my tongue. His name is.
It's at the top. It's at the top of my tongue. My old friend was a Tapu Fini. I heard she was coming to Utopus.
Right, okay. So, did you guys happen to travel together before you got your, like, protective suit and stuff on?
Oops, sorry. She was my Pokemon partner while in Alola.
Right,
We were the
so
best of friends.
You had a hell of a lot of contact then.
Well, yes. But seeing as how she is an island, like literal island god, I could not ask her to leave our home in order to go help another country.
Right, so you didn't bring her with you. She stayed at home.
Correct.
Interesting. Kiza, you're able to heal this, right? Or was that the shaman?
Oh no, I can totally hear a Pokerus.
Right, because it might be a good idea to heal him up to take away their sort of being able to infect people.
Fantastic! She comes forward. Okay, off with your dead man steps back. No, I don't think this is a good idea.
Why?
He says, none of my body is like a human's anymore.
I've probably seen worse.
I'm not sure what I have can be cured. I don't want to risk infecting you.
Okay. I can appreciate that. What do you guys think?
It never goes right in the movies.
Alright, well, I don't want to, like, leave him here for them to, like, use and abuse and stuff, but yeah, I guess I don't want to risk getting us infected. Anyway, Deckens, can you send all this evidence up to Jade and Luna for me, please? So then we've got the evidence of how Tapu Fini got sick.
Bleep bloop. He then goes ahead and uploads the evidence upwards. You are deeper in the cells though. You are going to need to roll a knowledge, an education technology, or Deckens can take the green crystal and just beam it up like a fucking Death Star laser.
Let me try his roll first. Boom.
That's really good, but unfortunately, it's just short.
Alright, Deckens, use your crystal, sweetie. You got this.
Or like, you've got lots of advantage rolls. Just letting.
Alright. Okay, we'll try an advantage roll first. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
There we
Yep.
go. Good boy.
He reconfigures his stuff and sends up a very well edited documentary about what just occurred. It's pretty fucking good. It's like what's his name? It's like who's the guy that worked with James Charles? Like
Sure.
what is his name? Chat, what's his name? If you know who I'm talking about, he does documentaries. He did one on Logan Paul.
We got evidence about the
Oh, I know who you mean.
radiation mixture.
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
Yeah. He is the source of it.
Sure. And it's being produced under fucking.
Yeah, the carrier for it is being held captive.
Shane Dawson, thank you. Shane Dawson did that.
The host is being held.
Yeah.
Got it.
Would there be any way to like heal him? Like, could I use Chryselia's power to fix him up without?
Well, let's not fix him up yet. We might need him as evidence.
Got the whole video right
Walking
there.
fucking corpse.
I'm just saying,
It's up to
heal
you.
him. Like, I don't see any host that has this weird stuff that you're talking about.
Yeah, I suppose so. But...
Oh, did you take a picture of the guy? Take a picture of the guy.
Oh yeah,
and then-
he made a Genesec made a
Yeah, I
documentary and
sent-
everything.
I sent up the whole video and everything.
It's got pictures and everything.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
a
cool.
video.
Okay. Oh, I thought it was a document. Okay, so it's a
Documentary.
documentary.
Okay,
Yes, like-
Scarlet kind of just like walks over and says, "Right, I'm gonna, in interest of evidence, I'm gonna just leave you as you are for now. But I promise we'll come back and sort you out."
Very well. Thank you, young lady. I hope my presence helps you at least in a little bit.
Thank you very much for your cooperation. You have been awesome, Damon.
Did you ask him who
Alright.
brought him? Did you ask him who brought him down there?
He just said that he went to find his friend, and as we got close to the castle, he got arrested.
Gotcha.
So let's have a wander over here. Is there anything in there? Doesn't look like it.
Here, I'm just gonna position people around if you want to search,
Yeah.
just to make things fast.
Right. There's more crystals up there. Nothing of interest. Alright, gang.
If you want, you could do a perception check, and I can roll for loot.
Yes, loot is good. Perception check, go.
If you want, you can re-roll that.
Oh my god. Alright. How many has he got left? I don't want to keep using them up.
He keeps restoring them because we keep making references that chat catches.
Lol.
Alright, using references, it's good. There we go.
Okay. You look around, you find Marshadow comes over, and he is just drooling over this green crystal here.
Yes, sweetie, we are gonna pick that up because Deck can use his. So he's gonna have
He
a
grabs
new one.
it. He grabs it and just holds it around, and his flame goes upwards as his like bright shadow extends across the room, and then he throws it to you to catch.
Thank you, sweetie. Now, here you lost a good crystal. To replace the one you lost.
No, that was a reroll. You didn't use it.
Oh, that's true. Well, we've got it. Well, Kiza used hers then, I suppose. So give it to Kiza.
Yay! Kiza takes it. That feels good.
Awesome
Okay.
sauce.
Okay. Now, Scarlet, when you are handed this crystal, you immediately make a channel check.
Oh, okay.
Channel check.
Channel check. And go.
Ooh,
Nice.
really good. Okay, Scarlet, as you catch this, you hear a voice.
Oh.
Sup?
It's weak and faint, but it's coming from deeper inside the palace. And it's just a faint hello?
Hello? Who's that?
It calls back hello?
Can you hear me?
Did you say can you hear me?
I did. You can hear me.
What?
Okay.
I think it's trying to.
Let's get closer.
Yeah, it appears very far away, but as you get closer, you can feel this new crystal who dis. Thank you,
Very good.
Bardic. As
Very
you
good.
get, God damn, that was brilliant. Thank you. Hats off.
Yeah.
Right. Roll 1d50 again. Sorry, because you also found other things.
Okay. Roll 1d50.
39. Oh, you find. Okay, we'll get to that. We'll get back to the crystal thing in a minute. But Genesect brings you some. It's really weird. It is like a clay tablet, but there are markings on it.
Oh.
And this clay tablet is clearly magical in some regard.
All right.
And as you look at it, it looks like imitation of writing. Like someone who doesn't quite know how to write is trying to write something.
Right.
Knowledge occult or Pokemon.
Do I have attention to detail?
Yes, you do. So you could, I think.
So I use that when gathering or examining physical artifacts. Scarlet may spend one resolve to gain advantage on intuition or perception checks with an additional 1d6.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead.
So, what would you say I was rolling on it?
Whatever your intuition is, perception is your better roll.
Yeah, perception. So I'll add a d6. And boom. There you go.
Okay.
Put that back
Nice.
down again.
All right. You look at this, and this was clearly written by a Pokemon.
Right.
You look at it, and as you kind of touch it and like examine it closer, it's like a very. It is like a Pokemon writing an angry letter because it's very clearly this Pokemon took like a clay tablet, slapped its claws into it, and then sent it through some kind of magical message.
Having my normal skill where I can just talk to Pokemon, am I able to read it at all?
Back level
You know what? With that good a perception, you can. This was a
really have to make it look like this. It was
quit
probably
raising
gonna
the
just
sea
be,
levels,
I understand,
asshole.
But let's be honest, non-lives cat.
Oh, so that's from
As a person
Groudon
that
then.
prefers cats over dogs, not saying
Sure
dogs
seems that
cat,
way.
Relax, I feel some way about
Right,
this.
so
You
we have
expect
got
the
a thing from
zombie cat to
Groudon
be
telling
cute?
Kyogre to stop fucking raising sea levels. Fair enough.
Which isn't saying much since the extra deck is primarily banished for extravagance. There'll be some times you want to summon a rank 9, and there will be some times where insert generator here will be in the graveyard. So I don't think it would hurt to play this because of that possibility, but don't think it's gonna happen. A lot. Because it won't. If you bring something back, it can be targeted, not limited to non-lives cat, and a monster you can bring back from your opponent's graveyard with non-lives cat isn't restricted by level, which is cool, but doesn't this seem lackluster in comparison to the rank 9s you already have? Calamities, Phantom Fortress, and Earth Slicer. Calamity
and then Kiza.
This being worse
You
than
know what? Dekins also produces some strange sludge. But then the device that he was wearing, gives off the Geiger clicks, which he then immediately yeets away.
Oh, damn. Okay, that was radioactive sludge. Why the hell did you pick that up?
Bleep bloop. I was excited. Sorry.
Silly Decken. Don't be picking up random stuff. Unless it's cool.
It
We
might
don't
have
want-
been.
We don't want sludge.
I thought it might have been black sludge.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that, but I don't have any poison Pokemon anyway. But either way, yeah, you were lucky not to get radiated. Be careful.
Metal life form superior. I mean, great.
All right, let's keep it going, folks.
All right,
Let's go
you
and
travel
find that
downwards.
place.
There you go. You travel downwards. Let's switch back to the trial at hand.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, with that, two witnesses have been broken. I'm gonna end that. Back to those are my objections. Trial. All right, round 2 of the investigation has begun. Percival stands up and thinks for a moment and says, "Your Honors, the prosecution wishes to rest at the moment. We would prefer if the defendants could produce more if they indeed are telling the truth that I am setting them up."
Hmm.
Well, I don't think we can prove that. We never accused him specifically of setting us up. We just said that we were set up.
Well, Percy just kind of raises his shoulders to shrug. You are saying that I am slandering your good name. Perhaps it might be better if you were to protect your good name rather than me slander it.
I never said you specifically were slandering. I said that there was a slant against us and that we were in general being slandered. But you just seem to be out for us for whatever reason. So, sure, we can go that route.
Can I? Oh,
Go ahead, go ahead.
I was gonna say, can I aura sense Percival now while because he's got his glasses on?
Yeah, please do.
Percival, if you drop one down, Percival seems smug and confident. The piece, like frickin' twat. Yeah, Megami died. I don't know what happened. Megami?
Yeah, uh-oh. Is she having an internet issue?
Maybe.
Out of the call.
No.
Uh-oh.
Give her a second, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Excuse
Well, I guess we need to prove we didn't poison Tapu Fini, because that's kind of one of the things that
Yep,
was pointed towards us.
Yep, the next step would definitely be to provide evidence that Tapu Fini was already in a crazed state by the time that we ran into him.
Yeah,
Her. Them.
it.
Whichever.
The thing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who would be best to call then?
I wouldn't call anybody. I would just start presenting the evidence.
You did get the new evidence, and because you've got new evidence,
Oh, yeah.
you guys unlocked a new ability.
What that?
You can decide what ability you want to unlock.
Oh, cool. What do we have?
You can choose among the entire party.
Yeah.
Cool.
As in,
What do we have?
I only have one ability left to unlock myself, but we can choose to unlock one of Vlad's or
Hello?
Amber's or.
Hey, she's back.
Oh, now it's working on the computer. Okay, hold on.
Everything okay?
Oh, okay. She dropped again. Oh.
While she's figuring that out, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Jesus.
No, I'm here. I don't know why. Like, everything was fine except for Discord.
Oh, okay. Well, we can hear you now.
She's hopping in and out. Are you
Mm.
still there?
Yeah, I have to move my microphone because... Oh, and now I got Twitch talking.
Okay. So,
Everything just decided to explode right when I came back.
that's fair enough.
Okay,
So, yeah, we are going to present our new found footage documentary provided by a source that we will not reveal, but exhibit this one.
do we have a TV for this one?
The hell?
Vibrator's going off.
What was that?
Fine. We got an order.
Oh, that was really fucking annoying.
Yay.
Okay.
Hey, you playing a game?
Oh, I'm sorry, you're having fun? You're having fun there, Corinne?
So we have all this new evidence, and we have
Yeah, I'm presenting the evidence.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
Well, hold on. Takoa says he's been doing well. I think, guys, Takoa comes in and brings you all closer together. I think Percy's setting us up for a trap, and if he is, he's gonna try to intimidate us. Do you think he's gonna fucking intimidate Lobby?
I mean, he can't intimidate me.
I mean, he can't
Or
intimidate him,
Lobby.
but he can...
Yeah, you know, Jade, my only ability is counter-intimidate. Just give me this fucking thing, Jade! For God's sake! Give me this fucking thing! All my skills are about intimidate! All my skills! It's like, do you really think he's gonna intimidate? Oh, he's gonna intimidate me! Fuck off, Jade! It's like, this is literally my moment, and then fucking Jay comes along, fucking drop kicks me out of the way, and goes, you don't scare me, you four-eyed prick! Give me this!
Lobby rips up the computer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, I have the evidence, alright, yeah, we have evidence to believe that we did not, in fact, cause the poisoning of, Tapu Fini as we were originally accused with.
Oh, okay, we're just proving that, okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, we've already kind of gained favor that we weren't there by. We've already proved that we weren't sort of there for malicious intent. So now we need to prove we didn't do the other thing because they basically, the original accusation was we went to there and we picked a fight with Tapu Fini and we've poisoned her. That's like they were putting all that on us. So we've already proven that we didn't go there. You are sorry.
No, what you want to say is Tapu Fini was already crazed and in a weakened state when we got there. Because they attacked us too. Like that's the other thing we have to establish. Is they did, they were already going absolutely off the wall crazy.
Yeah, Tapu Fini was already crazed, and we believe it was already poisoned with Pokerus before the fight.
We're making this statement and then proving it with the video. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Okay. Let him have his thing. 'Cause we will probably have to heavily script and edit this shit when we actually do the Ace Attorney bits. So we'll probably this is editor's note for Corinne and Drago later. So we have a lot of our debate bits, but we'll probably have to physically Ace Attorney the proving bits because we have a lot of broken discussion here. So
Almost like it was complicated.
Right.
wow, it's almost like I want to try something new.
Oh.
Crime.
It was a little complicated. That's all.
Not really.
Especially when one person doesn't have anything to do but scream.
Right. Evidence provided. Let's do this.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, I did it. I said that, and I'm now presenting the video footage.
He tries to figure out how to put in the Blu-ray player. It's like, what?
It's like fucking.
You just you manage to put the video on the footage, and then you hold up the computer like a stereo, and just play it out in the rain. If you can guess that reference, there you go. So you play out the footage that Scarlet just received, that Pokerus and radiation has gotten into the building, and the rest of the
We're all gonna die!
Let's
see.
Nah, don't worry about it.
No, it's important. All right, Lavi presents that information, to which Percival responds, "First of all, I recognize that prisoner. How did you receive this information?"
What you got on business?
All right. Well, he attempts to intimidate with.
You gonna fucking try to like I fucking answer to you, you specky prick! In what world?
Oh my god! 5d6. All right, so he says you better explain where you got that evidence from because
where's
I know
that?
for a fact that they have been quarantined for everyone's safety.
I am going to use my.
Your palace?
Where's my list of skills now? The one that's I can get a saving throw. Someone tries to do an intimidation.
It's called "Is That a Challenge?"
Yeah. That's the one. How do I roll for that, don't I?
You do need to roll focus to beat his intimidate.
Okay. There it is. Get in.
Okay. With that, Lavi, you restore 3 resolve and ignore his intimidate.
3
check.
revolvers.
I was like, do you deny that this gentleman is here within this building and is currently quarantined with a Pokerus that you clearly know about?
Percival pushes up his glasses. His resolve is challenged. He says, "Yes, I was the one who arrested that individual who is coming towards a place where we're going to have multiple guests. I purposely stored the individual into an area where he would be safe and quarantined away from everyone else. If you had gotten this footage, then that means you had invaded a part of the palace you weren't invited in."
Well, I didn't do it. It's just something that provided to me. The point stands, though, sir. You knew that there was an individual contaminated with Pokerus, and yet you felt the need to accuse us of poisoning Tapu Fini, when the logical conclusion would be the person who is currently infected with Pokerus. Do you deny that, sir?
Yes, sir. All right, resolve battle. He looks at you and goes, you are standing trial for assaulting the Tapu Fini, and yes, you are standing trial for poisoning, paralyzing, and whatever. But I fail to see how this radiation and Pokerest combination has done this to them.
Objection! We did not poison. We did not poison them.
Okay.
Yeah, that is sort of the point. Is that they were already in their state is what actually had them antagonize us to begin with. Lavi was only defending himself.
Okay. At this point, Atlas will use his ability.
Shut the fuck up.
No, because like this. All right, let me give me a second.
Yeah.
Let me find judge abilities. Atlas uses his ability, Leader's Authority, which means he can stop a cross-examination.
Okay.
And he steps in and says, "At the moment, this conversation is going nowhere. Yes, this individual has been captured and brought down to a lower level. But at the moment, you claim that Tapu Fini is sick with this particular disease. While we now have the symptoms and cause of this disease, we cannot prove at this moment that that is what Tapu Fini is sick with."
What if I have evidence?
You may.
We do actually have evidence.
I know you do. I know you do. So here's what I'm going to do. Because Atlas used his ability to stop this cross-examination, this piece of evidence stops at the moment. So you can come back to this with your report. So yeah, you'll have to present the new information, new evidence.
Okay.
Okay. However, Manaphy steps down. I would now like to present my evidence.
How come he gets to present evidence?
That's kind of how the trial works. Like, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Let's break it. Go for it. Corinne, you're up.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
You know, like I'm just like thinking is like, you know, the rules of this mechanic is just not necessarily work. Like this was a giant experiment too, so I'm thinking. Yeah. Like if something doesn't work, I have no problem yeeting it into fucking nowhere. You know what I mean?
Well, did you have anything you wanted to present, Luna, or?
Mostly. Well, Luna does have things, but Percival was going to come down with like, you know, like the only way they could have gotten this footage was another way. But you know what? Go ahead and do your thing. Go ahead and do your thing.
Okay. I was just gonna present the mask and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
We have this mask, which belongs to Tapu Fini, and we found the chemicals with Pokerus and radiation on it.
Ooh, okay. All right, yeah. So we'll do a take that. All right, I see.
Take that!
Take that! Percival responds, "Can you prove that mask belonged to Tapu Fini? That could be anyone's mask." Oops.
Who else wears this mask?
Yeah, who else wears this?
How do you know it's Tapu Fini's mask? It's Tapu Fini's fucking mask, that's why. Oh no, doesn't it, isn't it hairs? Isn't evidence like hairs or something?
Isn't it a shell or whatever? Like, I don't know what it is. Like...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Jade?
Jade!
Wait, sorry, I was getting my food. My person was here.
That's fine.
Yeah, what do you need to ask?
They're presenting the mask, and Percival said, "How do you know it's Tapu Fini's mask?"
Found people in the room. She was made contact with Shaman early in the party. During everything.
Her room has lots of collectibles from her home, Alola, and this is similar to one of those.
So you found this. Okay, so you found this in her room. Okay.
No, we
got
found it at the scene of the crime.
Oh, says the judges and Percy. Oh. And since you did have an escort with you, okay, they will take that. That she did have a radiated. Very well. Okay. Atlas, Indy, and Ponya come together.
Okay. I think I figured out. We've got it. Why?
It's in a bag. It's in a bag. Don't worry about it. Everyone in the chat's freaking out. You poisoned everyone.
No, I do remember saying last session that I just assume you guys have the capabilities to store this shit somewhere.
Yeah. So yeah.
Cygnus is asking, what is the current stages of things? Well, the current stages is this is a hot fucking mess.
The current stages is shut the fuck up and let us play. Stage 1, shut up. Stage 2, continue shutting up.
All right.
She could have shed it. She could have shed it. Like maybe it was just like, you know, she's a weird
Well,
creature, whatever.
we know. Okay, so we know that from the evidence, the video, that the guy downstairs has the Pokerus, and he obviously give it from all her time with the guy. Tappy Feeney got Pokerus from him. Now, we also know that Tappy Feeney was hanging out a lot with the also made contact with Shaman earlier at the party. So I put it to you that the Pokerus, her being affected by Pokerus, and the radiation from hanging out with that Shaman that had been soaking up radiation from a place we're not going to go into more detail about. While mixed, caused Tabu Feeney to go into a fit of rage and made her aggressive. Because she had already demonstrated earlier that night a hostility towards Jade and Jade. She was pissed.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm reading the thing. I just put it in the chat. Oh, is it here? Okay. I put it in the thing. Found people in the room. She also made contact.
They already took the evidence. What more do we have to explain?
No, X did a good job.
Well, no, because they said the Pokerus didn't explain why she was aggressive. It was like, well, she was with that. We didn't explain that she was in contact with that Shaman earlier in the party.
Well, we figured the video explained all that too.
No, that explained how she got Pokerus.
Oh, but I thought
Because the guy had Pokerus, and that's how she got Pokerus, because of that guy. But then the Shaman is obviously got all the radiation. It's soaking up all that radiation from Wild Colony. It says it right here. Pokerus was mixed with radiation to make her aggressive.
Yes. I wrote that down. Thank you very much.
Right.
All right. Percival comes out to Percival does not challenge this information. Ponya, Atlas, and Indy all come together, and they agree. Atlas says, in light of this evidence and the irrefutable recorded information that you presented,
Be right back.
I say, yep.
What's the matter?
Okay, should I wait?
He wants everyone to hear him, but then it's like, oh wait, I gotta go somewhere.
Yeah, right? Alright, while he's doing that, I guess I'll use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Megami, entertain the chat, please.
But what everybody didn't know was that the radiation and the Pokerus mixing was growing throughout the palace. Everyone was going to die in a matter of minutes. Mwahahaha. I don't know. I mean, it is a little weird that. Wait, how did he get the guy with Pokerus to be in the? Oh, I better not break Stewart's game. I'm gonna be saying questions to you guys and gonna be like, "Oh, that's an interesting point." Okay, so I mean, at this point, it looks like we're gonna win. I mean, this was a little bit messy. I like the idea of it, but other than that, I mean, it's been fun. You back, X? You just breaking the wall?
Ow. What are we doing? I'm back. Sorry, our food has arrived.
They announced this posting and we're going to jail.
Wicked. I always knew. I knew it was us. I could tell by looking at us. We had a guilty look about us.
Somehow it's Luna's fault.
What happened?
There's this musical on YouTube called Twisted where they make fun of Aladdin, and like Jafar's actually the good guy, but like every scene they're like, "This is all your fault, Jafar."
Oh, I think I've seen a clip of that.
Yeah, it's really funny. This is all your fault, Jafar.
Are we like taking a little break or something?
Well, you left, and he was about to announce things, and then he's like, "I'm gonna go to the bathroom since X left." So.
Sorry, okay, food got here. I love the game, but I'm not gonna stop eating food.
He was just about to announce something, and then you left.
Right, but food.
Not so fast, Jafar.
Yes, food. Holy crap.
Food, glorious food. Oh, you see, yeah, people know Twisted. Oh, so you're saying tiger lover because you can't curse. Tiger fucker, tiger fucker. Oh, X, please watch Twisted with Lady so that way you guys can know more references that we can.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Well, I'm hoping we don't die because so far people have been agreeing with us.
Oh, fucking hell! My mic was off. Okay.
Oh,
Oh shit!
you bellend!
Like, you guys are fucking dicks. Why are you ignoring me? What's going on?
Your mic wasn't on.
Now I realized. There we go. There we go. Okay. So Atlas responds with this evidence. We determine that the undeniable truth that Team Fresh Floof was indeed attacked by a sick individual. I feel that this is undeniable with the proof that they have presented, and so I award them. What the fuck? 14? Y'all wanna spend? You wanna spend one of your rerolls on that?
Sure.
21.
There we go.
Yeah, that's good.
Ponya states, while I do feel that Fresh Floof could have done better in defending Tapu Fini, I also feel that it is very concrete that they are innocent. 14.
Look at hell. They're 14s.
By the way, Rash, thank you. Holy shit, 10,000 bits.
Wow. Thank you.
And then Indy says, well, Crocamites, I think you did it. I say, it's pretty solid. You presented a good case. I'm awarding you 8 points.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Atlas says, because they were on trial for assaulting the Tapu Fini and nothing else, I feel that this case will be... And then Percival shouts...
Oh, fuck off, Percy!
Oh dear.
Let me see if I can...
Yeah, Bella.
Wait, no.
Hey, somebody's salty.
Well, your voice changed.
He then walks out onto the precipice and says, these individuals may have proved themselves innocent in this regard. He points at the judges, But the rest of you can clearly see where they go, death follows. And I, for one, do not think it is appropriate for them to continue their adventures. However, I think it's very useful to them to maybe, perhaps, work for us. And in that, I will say, he removes his glasses slowly and says, "You're hired."
Cover your eyes. Oh no. Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh no. Yeah.
Behind his glasses, in his eye sockets rests a red and green stone.
Mm.
Well, that's not good.
So I will have you guys roll your saving throws next round. Scarlet, you're in a fun little dungeon adventure.
Yay!
My friends are fine.
Yay, dungeon adventure!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I sure hope my friends aren't being, brave.
It's him. We gotta go now. Strap into the Humvee. neural net. I can't. Yes, you can. This is what you sent me here to do. No. We both knew I wasn't coming back. I'm not running!
Give me the girl. No. You really should. You and I were built for the same purpose. And Legion is the only future.
I came from a future like that. It failed.
I know she's a stranger to you. Why not just let me have her?
Because we're not machines, you metal motherfucker.
It might have been just an artifact they.
For charm.
Up, like, uh, like irks over to the other one.
Oh, cool. Wait, is this a thingy Zygarde? Does the name Zygarde sound familiar?
That sounds like a silly name.
They look at each other and they're like, don't know.
All right, very helpful.
We should mush us together.
There we go. Okay.
Are you smashing them together or?
I'm gonna gently touch them together and see what happens.
Okay. They fuse into a larger crystal.
Nice. All right, that's easier to carry around. Let's keep going, folks. Oh, what happened?
Hold on. Boop,
Oh,
there we go.
okay.
Do you have more?
What, green crystals?
Yeah.
We do actually. Like, as an experiment, then Scarlett's just gonna take her own one and pop it on him.
Okay. It gets a little bit bigger.
It seems like the green crystals are connected. That's very interesting. So I guess we should pick up all the greens we find, or maybe I would say go back to the big green one we found, but that's green. Yeah, that's an issue. Is everyone fine?
Prism looks is like, do we want to attach more?
Yeah, go for it. Come on, let's see what happens.
All right. You attach 3 more.
Cool. How you doing, buddy?
It's now a pretty decent size, and it like starts going, oh, you are the nicest person ever. I can't thank you enough. This feels really good.
You're very welcome. It's just glad it's making you feel better. So now that you got more pieces together of yourself, can you remember anything?
There's more further in.
Okay. But there's some blue crystal here. We should grab some of this.
Yay!
Stop blue, everybody.
All right. You guys pull off a piece each.
Yeah.
Kiza reaches out. No, thank you.
Yeah, I know you don't want any. That's fine.
Marshadow and Genesect react the same way.
Yeah, no problem, guys. Okay. Because I know it's for humans now, so you don't really need it. Why do you keep going, Scarlet? Come
Sorry, I'm messing with your thing.
That's fine. You carry on. Right.
All right.
Let's keep going, folks.
You head for. Give me a perception check real quick.
Oh God. Okay. Meh.
All right. As you're walking past this, you notice basically these giant pillars with these rocks on it, and as you look up,
Oh, hey, Raiko.
you see Ken like kneeling on this platform, like Tai Lung. His arms are chained to the rock, and there seems to be a mystical sigil underneath him.
Oh God. Okay. First of all, Genesect, film this.
Genesect flies around.
It is good side.
Yeah. Scarlet just shouts up, it's like, Ken!
He does not respond.
Right, so he's completely unresponsive. Does it look like he's being tortured in some way?
Like, pretty obviously he's being magically held there by that sigil.
Okay, Scarlet does not like this. Prism, can you fly up on Deccan's back and just do the thing on the sigil?
Yeah, absolutely. Deccan's comes on down, Prism hops up, whoop, blasts the sign away.
Ken, can you hear me?
Ken collapses and gasps. Deccan's then comes down, lands, and shatters the restraints, and then flies him down. Prism just hanging out there, being just fine with that.
Okay. Go get Prism. Don't leave him there.
It's fine. I knew you were coming back, I think.
Yeah.
Rip.
Scarlet uses healing. Makes him better. Oh.
Okay.
It's the right one.
Roll your heal.
Let's do heal.
Okay. Plus 33. He comes back and he's like, "Thank you." He stands up. He is worse for wears. His kimono looking thing is like tattered and worn, and he's got like scorch marks all over him. And
oh my God.
he holds his sword in front of him, and it is snapped in two.
Oh,
And
no.
he looks at it and says, "You know, it was, in hindsight, it's probably a mistake to walk away from that."
Oh my God, what happened?
Well, I tried to walk away. I gave my testimony. I thought I could help you guys out with my statement. And next thing I knew, I was jumped, and now I'm here. Kiza comes over and like looks him up and down and says, "Brother, I don't care who did this. We're going to make them fucking pay."
Oh, Scarlet's like, whoa, it's okay, Kizo. Don't worry, we're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Scarlet, I would like those red crystals, please.
I'm not sure if I'm happy with that right now.
When the time comes, give me those red crystals, please. And I would like a new green one. You can have your little friend still, but we're going to find out what happened. I've got an inkling on who I think this might be, but we're going to move on.
Okay. Yeah,
She
sure.
said a no-no word.
Yeah, she did. She did. Scarlet just like nods her head and she's like, if and when the time comes, I will provide you with what you need. But for now, we need to try and stay calm.
All right. Yep, I'm 110% done with this place. Let's go.
Yeah,
She
me
just
too.
walks forward. Any obstacle in her way is just like psychically knocked aside.
Oof. Jesus, okay.
You guys travel down. I am speeding this up a little bit too.
That's fine. You carry on.
You guys walk downstairs. This cannon points its direction at you. Kiza floats one of your red crystals away, ice beams the fuck out of it, and it just slams into the wall.
Oh, jeez.
all
moving on.
Why did you just do that before? Oh yeah, you didn't have the thing. Never mind.
Didn't have a thing.
Yeah,
Didn't have a thing, Scarlet.
you didn't have your thing. That's fine. Is there
Okay.
anything through that door, or is that just a dead end?
It won't be now.
Prism! Prism goes forward, just nervously takes the blue crystal and just lasers it away.
Yep.
Tell me, Scarlet, would you put a magic sigil in front of a dead end?
No, I would not. That's very suspicious.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't. That's not a fucking dead end. She then conjures up a hydro pump and knocks the wall away.
Holy Jeebus. Scarlet's like, okay, let's go.
Give me
Whoa! How'd you do that?
that.
That's cool.
That is a thing I need to thank our map makers for. This map and this GIF has been provided by Humi and Kutsune. Thank you so much.
That's really cool, guys. That's really cool.
The Fionns are like, did you hear that? We could pretend we didn't hear that.
Alright, so yeah, what do I need to do?
We need to give me perception. Actually, you know what? Ken stops you.
Okay.
He's like, wait, your stuff.
My stuff?
Your stuff is in that room. He points to that room over there.
Oh, the one that we just went past?
Our Pokeballs and shit.
Yeah, your stuff is there.
Okay, yeah, I did ask about that room, but it's okay. We went past.
Kiza thinks, you know what? No, we can go get Prism in your Pokemon, and we can go fuck them up.
Alright, I'm concerned about this swirly thing, though. Can we come back to the swirly thing?
Oh yeah, we're gonna go down there. They obviously want us down there, which means that's exactly where we want to go.
That's fine. Okay, let's go get our shit, and then let's go back to the swirly.
You break into a recording studio.
Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy.
Anyway, Prism goes up, and he looks, and he tries to go into this room right here, and he shakes the knob. It is completely locked.
Marshadow, do your thing.
Hey,
One on the door
puppy.
from the other side.
Marshadow, like, rears back and does that Scooby-Doo thing. Like, tries to, like, dive underneath it and gets stopped in his tracks by a magic barrier.
Oh. Alright. Is there any, like, switches or anything around? Or do we have to make a band now to get through the door?
A Prism remembers, hey, you remember how we got into the temple?
Oh god, yeah. Hang on. Alright.
Can you play any of these?
I can actually play all of them.
Or you know what? You have a flute. He just
I do
remembers.
have a flute. Let me just use my flute.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. You go. He goes on stage and he
Sit.
Do we have any idea what the song would be?
He says, I don't think it matters. They each played something different.
Alright, I'm going to play a lovely little song then.
And then
Nice. Yeah. Let's do this.
you guys walk in, and yes, all of your stuff is in here.
Sweet! Everybody grab your stuff. Is there anything else cool?
You know what? Roll perception. I should probably switch over to the area where I can see your perception rolls.
That would be good. Boop. There we go.
That works. Okay, you found 4 more cool things. Roll 4d50.
4d50, let's do this.
Okay, 9. Oh, this one's perfect. Scarlet, as you're sifting through things, you find a broken picture frame.
Oh.
Inside the picture is a young, smiling Valdis with a team of Pokemon. Mostly water-types, but on his shoulder is a smiling Manaphy wearing giant glasses.
Oh. That's them being confirmed, huh? Cool,
Alright.
okay.
18. Kiza looks around and says, "Oh, hey, I found a musical score written by Meloetta." Huh.
Huh. Let me see. Can I learn it?
Yep, you can.
Cool. I will learn it, and then I might play it to Milo later. See what happens.
Ooh. Okay. Roll. I got it. Roll.
Wait, when did Raiko join?
Really? Really?
I've been eating pizza and like watching other stuff.
Seriously?
Yeah. And then I went to the toilet. No, not watching this. I was watching something else. And I went to the toilet and.
Wow. Good job.
I mean, technically, I'm not here anyway, so I wouldn't know what's going on if you're gonna stick with the story.
Well, then I'm not telling you. So there. Anyway, carry on. Steve.
Okay. 18. Did I say 18? Yeah, 18 was the score. 48. Give me a random 1d12 roll.
Okay. 1, 12.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
You find a Mewtwo Megastone.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Crystal's gonna love this.
And then finally, what was the last one? 43. Marshadow holds up what looks like an ancient Pokeball. Like it's made of he tosses you it. It's made of stone and it's got these weird runes on it. Runes that are lined blue.
Ooh. Is there anything inside it?
It doesn't appear to be.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a picture of the photo and the ball and send them up to Jade because she might have some interest in ball at least. But the picture proves that Percy used to travel with Valdis.
You guys gather all your things, and then head towards the swirly bit.
Into the swirly room.
All right. You guys hop onto this, and this is going to require an athletics check of some kind. Either you, Kiza, or Prisms.
Well, my athletics is all.
Gentlemen, Mr. Mark Tremonti on the guitar.
Well, you have someone leading the swing, essentially. We can re-roll that if you want.
Yeah, go for it.
Much better.
Yeah, nice.
You guys dive down into the swirling abyss, and you keep going deeper and deeper. Even though you guys all have the breathing ability, Raiko, it becomes incredibly hard to breathe for that water pressure. But after what seems like 3 whole minutes of suffocation, you finally break through into a waterfall deep within the earth.
Whoa.
Everyone else...
Then fall out into the trial room.
Hit the deck.
Everyone else, you heard Percival just say as he removed his glasses, "You're hired." Behind his eye sockets, instead of organic material, is a red and green crystal.
Okay, is there a range to this? Because I mean,
It's so essentially speaking, I'm going to roll his focus abilities, and you guys are going to resist it with your own focus.
Sweet.
everybody in the room can do that, or
Yeah, Pretty
Yeah.
much the people on the stand right now.
Oh, he only did that to the stand. Nobody else hears that.
Oh no, everyone fucking saw him do this.
Okay.
Like he didn't try to hide it. So
He's being a Belrot.
Where is Pwn? Where the fuck is he? Oh, I named him Arthur in the character sheet. Got it. Why did I name him that?
Oof. Oh, sugar.
Well, that's
So we roll focus, yeah?
Yeah, focus.
Eh. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I mean, come on. If X can get that, fuck.
Can we still use those points for a reroll or?
You've got a couple rerolls, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
Make Percy
Not go
reroll.
too crazy there, because if we're all doing fucking reroll.
try again. How many rerolls do we have?
4 left.
4. Like, thing is, I got 3 2s, a 6 and a 5, so I don't know.
They said 16 we have, but...
Yeah, 16 on Prince.
Oh.
But with Luna's recess ability, you have 4.
Can you use a reroll to force him to reroll like that?
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Okay, well, we're not beating that. There's no way we're beating
Well, I want to try and reroll. Am I okay to do that? Use the focus points, try and reroll.
I guess. I don't think it's gonna help.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool.
Luna.
That's insane.
And then Takoa. I'm going to say his is not super good.
He's gonna get all 6s now.
Oh, whoops.
Watch him get all 6s. Oh, okay.
Okay. He
Uh.
even if he maxed it out. All right. And then Hime. Hime actually has good aura.
It's not like he could do much even if...
Jesus.
Okay. All right.
One more try. One more reroll.
Okay. Now, Jade, Luna, Hime, and Takoa have been temporarily mind controlled by Percy. Lavi, however, you are just, and dare I say it,
Oh. Okay.
paralyzed.
I can't be paralyzed.
Paralyzed with confliction.
Okay.
Okay, so basically yours was close enough to fight it, but everyone else got temporarily dominated.
I feel like one more roll, like I might be able to get it.
All right, now you have the rest of your party behind you. Like you have Plaid, Solana, Kiza, and then your fucking legendaries. So.
They have their legendaries.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys choose how to respond to this. And Atlas stands up. What is the meaning of this? Percy turns around and looks at them, waves a flipper, and says, "You're fired." And launches these 3 back into this abyss.
Oh shit!
Cool.
Is Lucario still in my burst crystal?
True, Lucario is in your burst crystal.
Wondering if I don't know, like if is Lucario aware what's going on?
Why on earth would he be aware of what...
I don't know. I don't know how burst crystals work. It's fucking bullshit and wrapped in crap.
You know what? We'll let Lucario roll next turn against his focus roll, and then do that. So here's the thing. Percival comes forward and says, "This whole thing was a sham. So instead, we're going to take this over manually. Solana stands up, shouts, bullshit, like, you are here.
That wasn't personal. That's Stuart saying this whole thing was a sham. It's time to take things over.
This whole thing is a sham. I'm not putting up with this anymore. Fresh Floop is a danger to the world, and you all should realize. Most of the witnesses on the other side are just shocked and aghast.
I'm gonna stop streaming on YouTube just because no one's there now. So.